Yo, 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 good morning, everybody. Welcome on in here. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Twitchers, and good morning, YouTubers. Welcome on in here. Butterfly Sugar Baby, first in the chat. Good morning. Thanks for being here today. Random, first in the chat. Why did I read Butterfly Sugar? Well, good morning either way, Butterfly.
Happy 59 months. Hope everyone is having a great weekend.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Thank you, Lily Tazi, for tier 2, first sub of the day. 59 months. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Quick little beard check. All right. I think we're ready to lock in. Welcome to the show, everyone. Happy Sunday. Good to see y'all here today, early birds, Sunday squad. Thank you again, Lily Tazi. Happy holidays, dude. Hope you're doing well.
Good morning. Hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas. Day peak.
Thank you very much, Brielle Basor, for 40 months. I hope the same for you, dude. Welcome on in here. Play some farm together too today. A little bit of community farming. What up, Pearls? Welcome in. Good to see you, Fudge. What up, Tam Perp? Classy Saya, good morning over on YouTube. Good morning, Beth Chu as well. Zane's in the house. Welcome to the show. I see Howland, Dad Baby. Bubbles, welcome back in here, Bubbles.
Day UWU. Happy Sunday YYY.
Thank you very much for the 21-month Prime Butterfly Sugar Baby. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you're feeling good today. All right, everything's looking good. I think we can lock in. I think we can lock in. Happy Sunday. What up, Zane? Good to see you today as well. Welcome in. Hope everyone's feeling good today here on a Sunday. Lazy Sundays, some farming together. I think it'll be fun. Just adjusting my chat here real quick. Okay, it doesn't really make much of a difference, huh? All right. What up, Sister Honey? Good morning. Cozy, good morning. Emma Floating Rupees. What up, Kai Bells? Yo, welcome to the show today, y'all. Good to see you. Thank you again for the support this morning, Butterfly, Brielle, and Lily. And welcome on in here. I did enjoy my holidays. Yes, thank you for asking. How do I get this out of my face? Okay. I did enjoy the holiday. Okay, that should be good. Still figuring out my monitor real estate with the YouTube chat. You only got so much real estate. You got to make it count. Only got so much real estate out here. Got a new computer. Nice. Monitor real estate is a gentle art. Yeah. Trying to make sure we got the flow here for the show, you know? YouTube chat is live. Yeah, we're full on day 2. It'll be live forever from here. We'll eventually get some bots in there and some mods and, you know, maybe even get the island game there too. I don't know. Maybe. I never even thought of it. But yeah, you know, stuff like Nightbot and whatever. We do have emotes there. And there's like a membership system, so it's like somewhat similar to Twitch. People who like YouTube, there's a little something happening there. The beginnings, the humble beginnings of our YouTube community. Is it tricky to monitor both chats? Well, not right now because it's all new, you know? Not many people in there, but ask me again in a month and we'll see.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Can streamers combine chats? I can, yeah. There was a program I was about to use, but they were trying to charge for it, like boobs. There was a program I was trying to use, and then they had like the option for combining YouTube. I got it from Simply Press Start, and they were like, "Oh, well, if you want to do that, you got to subscribe to our Patreon." I was like, "Oh, come on, dude." So yeah, there are options out there. I think Chatterino has the option. And I use it. I've been using it for years. I wonder if Chatterino has the option. Let me go look at it right now while we're yapping. Yeah, Chatterino is a beautiful chat program I've been using for years. You can customize it with code and you can like make it visually whatever you want it to be. But I stopped using it because Twitch added a bunch of like features that Chatterino wasn't keeping up with. Like, for example, like when somebody resubs, these other programs don't say when it's like a multi-month. So you can't, like, a lot of times, like about a year ago, you couldn't use these other chats because Twitch added all of these functions. And you know, like Twitch added all these functions and you couldn't see those functions in all of these combined chats. So again, stuff like multi-month resubs. And that stuff's really important to show gratitude for. So I stopped using all of that stuff back in like a year ago. So I'm trying again. Yeah, to answer your question, I'm trailing off because I'm a little tired. Yeah, there are combined chats and that is my end game goal. I just got to find the right one. Because a year ago, there just wasn't good ones that I could find that weren't trying to charge me money. Yeah, so now I'm looking for a new option to combine chats, and maybe I can find one that does the job for me. Yeah, maybe. It would be nice. It would be nice to have them combined with just like a symbol that says YouTube. Finally managed to beat Hades. You got 2 wins in a row. That's how it happens. That's how Hades isn't. Now, when you step back, Hades is designed so well, isn't it? Can I ask what number attempt you were on? Because the way the game works is you snowball, and you eventually you get so powerful that the combination of your experience of gameplay plus your character's power, you just get pushed over a certain hill, right? It comes down to a certain amount of strength and then a good run, like some good random, some good RNG. A good run is what we call it in the roguelike space. Just, oh, I got a good run. I do want to say thank you to Abba Balboa for the Deku Scrub sub over on YouTube. Thank you. Good morning, Starbouse, and welcome to the show. Good morning. Appreciate the love over there. Yeah, I don't see any options here in Chatterino. I wonder if it just doesn't have that option, huh? Yeah, eventually I'll do that. So for now, the way I have it set up is like I have them stacked on top of each other. My setup's real quirky. My setup's real quirky. This is what my chat looks like right now. This is what my chat looks like right now. Oh, I gotta turn some of this stuff off. I forgot about it. So I got Twitch in 2/3 of it, and then I got 1/3 of it dedicated to YouTube on top. This is what it looks like right now. So I used to be all just Twitch in this big block, but now I have to share screen real estate with YouTube. It's not too bad for now, but I will get a combined chat. It'll be the best way to go about it at some point. Here, let me fix this scene real quick before we go back to chatting. Yeah, I just turned it on yesterday, day 2. What up, Flower with Power? Good morning. Caddy Noor, good to see you, dude. Thanks for welcoming the fam on in here. That means a lot to me, Caddy. How many people can you play with? 16 people. 16 people can play Farm Together 2 together simultaneously. Oh my God, I hate you. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to. I treat everyone equal here. All right. Stop. I treat everyone equal. Burrito Salad, good morning. Welcome to the show, dude. We're not going to chat too long today. A couple more minutes, and then let's go play some Farm Together. Yeah, it's fun. It's cool. Catch it on sale. I wouldn't buy it full price. It's probably the kind of game that goes on sale all the time. However, I will say it's probably worth you the full price, whatever it is. Pretty well put together game. What's up, Elephant? Hey. It's funny because it's called Farm Together, but it has a pretty fleshed out single player game, so you don't actually have to play it with anybody. But that's, obviously that's the focus. Do you have a favorite Christmas song? Yeah, it's one of the ones off of the Charlie Brown album. I couldn't tell you the exact name. I'm gonna look it up and see if I can guess. I think it's Skating. I think it's the one that's like do 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 bound and bound and bound and bound and bound do 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 bound and bound and bound and bound do 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 bound and bound and bound and bound do 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 do. That's my favorite Christmas song. Yeah, we're gonna play some farming here this morning. Linus and Lucy, yeah, is that it? Thank you, Sadie. Yeah, that's the name of a song on the album. That's my favorite Christmas song. I love Charlie Brown. Yo, what up, Ginger King? Good morning. Never heard of it, but it sounds fun. Yeah, it's a great song. Are we Christmased out here? Get it, Isn't this the theme song? I don't know. All I know is I love it. Fantasy Life or Grand Bazaar? Which one did you pick? Fantasy Life. This song is so, and then it actually gets pretty dope. It breaks down into this. It breaks down into like a jazz bass walk. This is later in the song. Same song. Yeah, it's the most fire Christmas song. Don't even at me, dude. Don't even at me. Anyways, I've been enjoying the Fantasy Life VODs. Oh, nice. Beth Chu, speaking of Fantasy Life, Blighted, I think I got a handful of more episodes of Fantasy Life VODs to release. Same with Grand Bazaar. And Blighted Bite, to go back to that question. Yeah, Fantasy Life's my game of the year. It's not for everyone, but I think it's the better game. The difference, here's the thing I think you should identify. Grand Bazaar, you know, when you go into it, you're going to get a cutesy farming experience that has a lot of depth because it's Story of Seasons and will totally hook you. If it hooks you, you're going to be locked in. So like Grand Bazaar, like if it gets its claws into you, you're done. Fantasy Life, my only word of caution is that Fantasy Life is also overly cute, but it might be off-putting for some people because like there's a whole story and there's a bunch of cutscenes and you have to sit through all of it. So you have to remember, Fantasy Life is a story-driven game. It's an RPG with plenty of cutscenes and content in story and reading. So you just have to keep that in mind because I had people coming into the chat, Blighted, who were pissed off that Fantasy Life had like a slow start. Oh man, this game's too slow. Why they're making me raid? And like a lot of people wanted it to be like this fast paced. They wanted to get to the action and they didn't respect that it was an RPG. So I realized that that's worth mentioning just in case you might be that person. It's totally fine if that's your opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's an unfair criticism, but some people don't like 3 to 5 hour intros. Yeah, the tutorial in the intro of Fantasy Life, the girl who stole the time or steals time, the 3 to 5 hours of like a slog. I will admit it. It kind of feels like a slog. You're just like, it's just slowly trickling everything out to you. And then eventually you kind of lock in. So just keep that in mind. But you just said you played the first. So like I don't think it's probably any different than the first. So you're fine. You're fine. But I just wanted to mention, you know, when people come to me and ask questions, I want to give you the proper answer. I'm going to give you the proper answer. So that's the only thing I want to mention is Fantasy Life has a pretty slow start. So. Yo, Wavy with the tier 3. Homie?
Sorry, you're stuck with me. Sorry, you're stuck with me. So, deal with it. Deal with it.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, you're stuck with me. Sorry, you're stuck with me. Deal with it. That's funny. That's super funny. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you so much. As always, take care of yourself first, please, and use and yours. You're never obligated to support monetarily. I don't want you to ever feel like, oh, now that I've been doing it for this long, I got to keep it up. Like, please don't put that kind of pressure on yourself. I'm just happy to have you call this place home. You hear me say it a lot, and I mean it. Viewership is enough. Thank you so much, Wavy, for sticking with us, man. Thank you so much, dude. Good to see you. What up, Kat? Shamelessly Creative, good morning. Sidey, thanks for jumping in and adding your perspective, because I like it when the chat helps answer that stuff, because you can get a more fleshed out opinion when more people talk, you know? What up, Spartan Leonidas and Admiral? Yeah, let's jump over and start farming, because we can yap and farm. This whole game is all about yapping and farming. Let's go. Let me get this code ready, and then we'll get the code in the command. This game's all about yapping and farming. I love the shirt. Thank you. Thank you. It's new. I got it for Christmas. I think it's a really nice color for me. I got a nice long sleeve as well. All right, here's the code. Online, private. Here's the code if anybody wants to join. And then I'm gonna go put this in the command, !farm. H does grow. Okay, farm code's updated. If you're joining for the first time, just let me know and I'll update your permissions. Otherwise, if you're joining again, welcome back. And we just unlocked a new area and we're 3 levels away from terraforming, I believe. Terraforming's a pretty big deal because we want that. We want terraforming. I'm gonna go to the city and get rid of some of these eggplants. We're capped out here. For the Animal Crossing chat game, can I donate bugs and fish to the museum? Yeah, so it's AC donate space fish for all your fish, or AC donate space bug for all your bugs. And it's just meant to be a collection thing. It's not taking specific bugs or fish. To be clear, so the AC chat game, it's just taking any bugs and fish because it's just a community collection thing. And it's all one word, sorry. One day we'll fix that up. But everybody's shop is the same and it's on a cooldown. So if you scroll up in the chat, you can see that somebody already used the shop command within the past 60 seconds. So the shop command, the NPC command, !help, !NPC, some of these are on cooldowns. So if the bot doesn't reply to you, it's not bugged out. It's just probably a cooldown and you just got to be patient and wait your turn, kind of. This is how we're going to limit the spam in the chat. So for example, again, shop is like on a 60-second cooldown. So if it doesn't reply to you, either scroll up and look for it or just wait maybe like 30 seconds, you know, because I'm going to slowly implement little guardrails to get our chat to be a more friendly, you know, less commands basically in the chat. So boom, 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 boom. How do I get back to the city? Here we go, Tribal Farm. Yeah, Leia, good question. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Slowly but surely, I'm going to add more little guardrails like that. So that's better. Nice, Cozy. Thanks for being over there. Apparently, I already gave you the wrench a long time ago, which is funny. So I didn't even realize that on YouTube. That's so funny. Would you recommend Farm Together too? I do, actually, yeah. Yeah, this game's fun, man. And a lot of people in the community would also vouch and recommend it. I'm going to tell you right now, I haven't really reviewed the game for y'all, but if you want to watch for a little bit before you decide, I would recommend. But what you're seeing right now is our community farm. So what you're seeing is a very advanced farm. Like, we have a lot going on, but in this game, you can create massive farms And you can even like, it's almost like a very cozy game because a lot of it's automated. So like, let me show you something really quick. If I go right here and I hold the ZR, look at, I can just harvest by just holding a button and sitting back and relaxing with you. So this game is very different than any other farming game. It's almost like a spiritual successor to Farmville from Facebook. It's meant to be this game that you relax and you just chill. You don't need, it's not the game it's not meant to be like super stressful. It's not Stardew. This game is cozy. And it's super cool how they designed the game to be like a very open-ended, like cozy experience. And it's cool, man. It's real well put together. Yeah, like right now I'm not even doing anything. I'm literally just turning my vehicle. And I'm just going through, and I can even auto plant and auto water and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, it's still fun if you play by yourself. A lot of people in the community have massive farms, and they've been playing by themselves for a long time. So Grungy jumps in the chat. They say, I got a question. I think you're the best person to ask. I'm looking for a crafting or a merchant kind of game, but I don't want it to be cozy. Any recommendations? For example, My Time series feels slow and boring. I enjoy the game set tier since you dungeon crawl for items and sell, but it gets repetitive after a while. So I can actually recommend you Moonlighter, because Moonlighter, you go dungeon crawling and you play a roguelike, but then you become a merchant during the day and you sell your goods, and at nighttime you go dungeon crawling. And they just released Moonlighter 2 in early access, and I played it for about 4 hours and it was a blast. So I actually recommend Moonlighter 2 because I think it's the better game, but Moonlighter 1 is really good as well, and it's only like $3. So I got a hard recommendation for you right now. Go get Moonlighter 1. You can get it for like $3, dude, $5. And if it's not quite doing it for you, Moonlighter 2 is actually just the more fleshed out, better version, in my opinion. And I think Moonlighter 2 is really, I just played it for the first time. It's real fun, dude. Check that out. Check out Moonlighter 2 for your mercantile kind of not cozy experience, because it's not cozy at all, even though the shop mechanics are cute and you can decorate and stuff. Yeah, it's on Steam. Moonlighter 1's on Switch, but Moonlighter 2 is not on Switch yet, I don't think. And also, Rachel Green Tea, to answer your question, this game is on Switch. I'm playing it on Switch. And I liked it, but I couldn't get into Moonlighter 2 at all. They changed too much for you. There was other people who also said the same thing. So respectable, dude. Respectable. That's fair. That's fair. Otherwise, what I recommend potentially is, so hold on a second. Let me read your message again. Crafting or merchant. Crafting or merchant. So I recommend you look into Ball Pit. Ball Pit was one of the potential nominees for Game of the Year, and there's a reason for that. And I know that Game of the Year and stuff doesn't mean that much, but I encourage you to check out Ball Pit because there is a little bit of like base building and like a little bit of like crafting, so to speak, but it's a very unique game, and it's, again, far from cozy. Part of me wants to recommend you Fantasy Life a little bit, because Fantasy Life, while being a kind of cozy game, has a ton of crafting systems. All right. So I hope you're taking notes, Grungy. We're hitting you with a lot of stuff right now. All right. Now, outside of that, somebody just mentioned in the chat one that I think really fits this. I think Graveyard Keeper / Core Keeper is a great addition to the conversation. I do remember you, Grungy. Yeah, I do remember you. I didn't remember the Fantasy Life part, but I do remember you. So yeah, welcome back. Did you enjoy Fantasy Life? Are you kind of over it now? They did just update it, but the update was kind of late. Core Keeper was fun. Yeah, I do remember your name, but I didn't remember the fantasy life. Welcome back, by the way. Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, you asked why fantasy life was so expensive. I remember, and then we all learned together, and we talked about how it was actually like a AAA dev. I'm always tuning in, but I'm lurking. Yeah, thank you. I bought Dinkum because of you as well. I hope you liked it. So Grungy asked, are there any games that maybe aren't as cozy? They can still be cozy, but not as cozy, right, Nabby? That are a more in-depth mercantile or like crafting style game that maybe steps away from like the traditional kind of cozy games. I understand exactly what Grungy's asking. I'm just trying to figure out how to word it for you, but I just understood what they meant instantly because the label cozy does kind of have a certain vibe to it, and like sometimes those games don't have as much depth, right? And so I get it, right? I get it. There's not as much depth always, so I think Grungy's looking for something with a little bit more depth. Yeah, Satisfactory is a good suggestion as well. Kinseed. I have too many cozy games, probably. Right. I'm right there with you. Like when I game off stream, I'm always looking for like a palate cleanser from my show. So I'm usually playing different variety stuff. Yeah, man, maybe look in the ball pit, dude. It might not seem like your vibe, but it's a very addicting game. Also look into Loop Hero. Now, I'm not recommending you like mercantile games right now or even crafting games, but they might scratch the itch, so look into them if you haven't before. What about No Man's Sky, man? Have you ever thought about No Man's Sky? I know it seems a little bit off-putting at first, especially if you don't play space games. But No Man's Sky has a super in-depth crafting system, a super in-depth base building system, but it's all optional. And it doesn't have to be played cozy at all. Yeah. So that's a good vibe for sure. And there's a lot of mercantile. You know what's a fun one, dude? Have you ever played Starbound? Because Starbound has a wonderful fleshed out crafting and like mercantile system that's like built into the core elements of the game. It's kind of like Terraria, but in space. And I'd argue that like it's kind of leaning towards what you're asking. And there's even like a permadeath mode. So it's like, it's pixel graphics, but it's not really cozy. Yeah, look into Starbound, dude. You have to play it on PC though, I think. You just picked up No Man's Sky? Yeah, it's a good game. Oh, I ran out of gas. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta go pick up some gas real quick. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Thanks for popping in, Grungy. Hopefully we're able to help you kind of figure something out, bud. I love those types of questions. They make me super happy. I'm gonna just scroll up. I don't do this a ton on the weekend, but I want to scroll up because I miss some people. I just want to say good morning to Analog Den. My holiday was good. How about yours, man? How was your holiday, Analog? I see Arbiter. Good morning, Arbiter. Happy holidays to you. I see Spartan again. Amathil, welcome back. I see Lazy Stoneheart, Mama Teller, Raina B. Yo, how you doing, Chef? Raina Chef. Yo, if you run out of gas, you gotta come click this machine, y'all. If you run out of gas for your tractor, just come click this machine. Yo, good to see you, Fat Cat. Welcome in. Jess has ADHD. Good morning, Jess. Hey. Good morning, Jess. How are you? Nabby Curry again, good morning as well. I don't think there's a Switch 2 version of Farm Together 2 right now. You got me into this the last time you played it. I can't put it down. 14 hours yesterday, logged in today. Dude, what's up? Obese? Dude, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying this game, dude. That makes me super happy, dude. Welcome back in here, Obese. It's a bit of a stretch, but I love the game called Potionomics. Dude, Potionomics. Here's another one. Dude, Grungy. Check out Cozy. What's the game? Potion, what is the game? Potion Craft. It's like a crafting mercantile game. It's really good. And it's everything you just said. You have to travel on this map. Potion Craft. You have to travel on this map to get materials, and then you have to make potions and sell them to people. And so you get every day you have customers and they're like, "Oh, it hurts on my elbow." And then they're like, can I get a heart potion? And then you like gotta make them a specific potion for their needs. And it's actually real in depth, even though it's like a very simple game in a sense. Simple like gameplay wise. Yeah, looking at Potion Craft is fun, dude. Hylian also got me into this game. A certain someone has got me hooked on Little Rocket Lab. Not much combat yet, but I have way too much factory lines. Dude, Little Rocket Lab. Would Dinkum fit? I think so, Courtney. Courtney 2000. They did play Dinkum. Thanks for asking as well over on the YouTube. Nice harvesting, everyone. We're over $1 million. Beautiful harvesting, by the way. We're over $1 million here. And we can start spending. My plan today is to expand the animal pens, and we're close to terraform. I think we get terraforming in 1 level, right? I think Dazza said it was 30. It might be 35. Yeah, I think we're close to terraforming, and I'm gonna expand the animal area today. Yeah, Kinseed. You know, I never got a chance to play Kinseed. I always wanted to. What's up, Cozy Tina? I thought you already had terraforming. No, not yet. I think terraforming is one of the last things we have to unlock. Yeah, well, I think we're close. I think we get it soon. Yo, what up, LP baby? How you been, man? I haven't had a chance to ask you how your holiday was. How are you, LPK? Come chat with me, dude. Carbon Gen, good to see you. The farm has advanced so much. Oh, it's insane. So yeah, I was talking about that earlier. So as an introduction to our farm, we have a lot of real estate, and we just got access to more, I think, with 30. I'm gonna go unlock a new plot, I think. Let me go see. All right, level 30. Did we unlock terraforming? I'm not sure. Hold on, let me harvest all this fruit real quick. Good but hectic. Dude, sometimes hectic is okay, especially if it's limited, you know? Yeah, it's good to see you, LPK. What have you been gaming on, man? I think I remember you saying something. Hope you got some good cooking in. I hope you felt good about your meals. I know you said you were doing a bunch of sides. I'm not sure if you shared any in the Discord. I might have missed it. Terraforming costs 20 metals, but they've all been spent. Okay, we'll make it happen. We'll get some metals. We'll make it happen. All right, let's go to the city real quick and see what we can do around there. All right, we got some quests around town. That's how we can get some of these metals. What up, homie? Yo, take some apples. Give me that thumbs up. Okay, what about you? Yeah, give me that thumbs up, baby. Sarah? Yeah. All right, homie. We want metals, dude. There it is. All right, I got 3 metals. So we got 4 now. We need 16 more. Can I join the farm? You sure can. Yeah, exclamation point farm. We're not even close to full yet. And then once you join, we'll give you permissions and you can do whatever you want. Ooh, here's a couple more. Here's a couple more All right, a couple more thumbs up. Ooh, there's another quest over here. I'm totally new. Yeah, no problem. Just gotta focus on trying to learn what you're doing and ask questions and we'll help you out. It's no problem. You can't really do anything wrong. Does that make sense? Like, this game is really, really cozy. Like, you can't really necessarily do like anything wrong. Like, the game is just really chill. Like, all right, we could eventually transfer some of this stuff at the restaurant into badges as well. Let's see what this is. This is for diamonds. We'll trade a couple of these in. We don't want to do any more upgrades. We're saving our medals for anyone who's playing. We're trying to save our medals for terraforming. All right, if we can get cheese, if we could start processing cheese, we can get medals as well. Or whatever this pink can is. So that could be a goal of ours. And looks like I can make a candy shop. What can we do here? We can turn honey or jam into metals. So Sister Honey just got our jam going. So perfect. Hey, lemons. Yo, good to see you, man. The lemons and the limes and the limes and the lemons. How you hanging in there, dude? I hope you're doing okay. Hope you had a good holiday. Quickest way of earning medals is just focus on quest. Yeah, I just did every quest in town. How often do quests come back? Quest on the farm, not the town quest. Farm quests give medals directly. Oh, I see. All right, so I'm gonna give you permissions here, Rachel. Welcome in. Let me do that for you real quick. And then once you have permissions, you can just do whatever. So just try to figure out just do your own thing. Like, just feel free to kind of dive into your own world and just learn the game. You don't have to really ask permission or anything. You're gonna notice that the farm is very big. So kind of just start the vibe. Like, here's what I would recommend you do, but I want you to do whatever you want. What I recommend is you go around and explore a little bit. Maybe find yourself an empty plot and kind of claim it as your own for now. And just start kind of planting some crops and getting a feel for all the buttons, figure out how to water. And then from there, what I really think everyone has been doing is kind of finding a lane for them. So as you start to feel out the controls and stuff, just consider starting to kind of find a lane. What I mean by that is maybe water some crops, or, you know, maybe look into adding some fish, or, you know, crops are easily watered. Maybe some players start their own little corner and just do their own little farm. Some players join our bigger farms and just help us out. Like, I'm just trying to give you a ton of examples of, like, just kind of do your own thing. Like, we have so much real estate. You can literally just kind of claim your own little corner and just play your own little game with us. And all of your money just adds to us as a community. And so, yeah, don't overthink it too much. You can find a little area to just relax, you know, whatever. So, yo, if I missed anybody rolling in, happy holidays. If I missed you rolling in, good morning. Turn this down for myself today. Excuse me. What up, Steffel? Thank you, Highland. Yeah, no problem, Grungy. I'm glad you felt comfortable enough to ask, dude. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for popping in. Kitten We Got's helping a lot with grief. Do you take your time? Be kind. Be to yourself. Be patient. Don't let anybody tell you how to grieve. And thanks for popping in today. I'm happy you're doing okay. I'm happy you're doing okay. Yeah, so this is a multiplayer game, but it has single player elements as well. So you can play it single player or multiplayer. Good morning, Mads World. Gabby XO and Bookworm. Carbon Jen. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Carbon. You gotta head into work today. Dude, work on a Sunday should be illegal. How are you today? Mamatella's been playing Monument Valley. Interesting. All right, I didn't miss too much, chat. Okay, we're good. You guys work today? All right, nice. Let's start expanding the animals. So what are these? Are these new cows or are these the same cows? They might be the same. All right, yeah. I'm gonna start the grueling process of moving stuff around here because I think we need to just completely expand this area. I'm kind of waiting for terraforming to do it, but that's fine. So let's go ahead and focus on our farming quest then, just like Dazza recommended. So we need pear trees. We only have 17 pear trees. No, we have 50 pear trees. We're just waiting for them to grow. And we have 33 Holstein cows. So Dazza made a point to do that already. Nice. So then I don't know how we get Grandma's portrait. We need to start cooking. How do we cook? We need gingerbread cookies. And then we have marbled poinsettias. We have a ton of flowers on the ground. We could probably plant even more marbled poinsettias if we don't. Yeah, we might just want to plant more, even temporarily. Same thing with surprising gifts. Like, what? How many more gifts are they expecting us to plant, dude? Should I plant a bunch more gifts down? I think I need to. Painting and cooking are in the house. I've been working on it. The Christmas event sadly doesn't give medals. They give event stuff. Oh, so don't even worry about that. So really just the quest under it. Okay. So the cooking happens at my house. Is that what you were saying? So you go in the house. I'm going to go over there just to kind of see what you're talking about. I think I gave you a stove in your kitchen. Sick. Yeah, let me just see what this is about real quick. 666. Yo, good morning, gamer lady. How you doing? So this is the painting. Not ready yet. Well, I added to it or something. Oh, you can craft in these. Oh, Daz is just sleeping. I thought you were cooking, dude. You bumming in here, dude? You bumming in here? Okay, kitchen's in here. There's a new fish and a new pig. It's simmering. It's simmering. Okay. So should we add? I will add the new fish. I'll add the new fish. Do you want to add the new pig? All the way around? It doesn't really matter. All right, what are we working with? So right now this is clownfish territory. We have a lot of extra clownfish. And what is this? This is trout. And then what is this? This is salmon. All right, what's this? Blowfish, clownfish, swordfish, and then we have sturgeons up here. All right, let's go see what the new fish is real quick. Mom duty calls. No worries, Rachel. Thanks for popping in. You could change the wallpaper. All right, so press Y here. And we have... everything is in the ground. No, we don't have any amber clownfish down. We need to do that as well. So topaz swordfish. And then we don't want to do too much here, because they're probably expensive, but we have money. Boom. And I got to remember the size that we were going for. We got to remember the size we were going for. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. We were doing 5 by 5. Okay. Hey, what up, Tara? Yeah, you can join whenever you want. We're going to be doing this maybe like every other Sunday or something like that. So then eventually we'll try Stardew again. All right. So we have 3 here. 4, 5. All right, put this here for now. Terraform will help us be able to figure this out. And then let me check. Do we have okay, we do have amber clownfish. Okay, good. They're in front of the puffer fish. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna pick all of these up. We're gonna move them temporarily. And we're gonna clean this up a little bit. Yeah, because we have too many we don't need all these clownfish. What's up, Vanilla Man? Hey. Let me get our fish organized. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. How do I remove? I don't remember how to remove. Recycle. A. Yes. Boom shakalaka. All right. Then we're going to go ahead and just sell these. We don't need all these clownfish. We have left our clownfish era. We just don't need it all like that. All right. 3 rows of clownfish is plenty. We really don't need to be going in like that. All right. And then here we're going to expand our pufferfish operation, actually. Watch the next quest be clownfish. I think we'll still be good, but I was thinking the same thing. I think we'll still be good, but I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, knowing my luck. All right. And then let's move these now. Back over here. And then I just have one single extra one, which is so obnoxious. Okay. I saw that you got your first solo win in Fantasy Life Snoozeland. I almost died at the first run, but a strangeling saved me. Yeah, I realized that there's actually a pretty fun strategy, Chell Dog, because you don't want to, I don't think you want to get crafting companions. I think crafting companions are garbage in that mode. I think they're almost throwaway. I think you want to ignore them. I haven't found a use for them yet. So that's what I was, my first couple runs, I was grabbing a bunch of crafting companions and I'm like, wait a second, this doesn't even make any sense. Like, why would you do that? So you want to get companions that are actually fitting what the bosses do. And if you didn't realize, you can also make companions, you can also whistle companions and make them do stuff for you. So if you're playing solo or even with other people, if you get a mining companion, you can whistle at a rock and make the companion do it for you and then walk away and you can get the loot. Go do something else, come back, grab the loot. So I realized, like, the companions are important. If you're going to get a companion, get one that makes sense. Right? And then I'm realizing that without companions, solo mode is hard. The first one I did was a combat one, and I think that mattered, Chell Dog, because combat felt a little bit easier. Because, like, combat is just about killing something faster. But, like, destroying a tree fast takes, like, precision. You have to go a circle around it, and it's like a thing, whereas combat's, like, simpler. So I realized, like, combat in Snoozeland If the final boss is an enemy, I think that's the easiest thing you can get. Whereas like if the final boss is like a rock or something, I think that might be a little harder unless you get good companions. Either way, I would like to play with all of you again. So hopefully we can do that on stream this week and y'all will join. All right, we got the new fish down. Do we need to get our new bug down? Our new pig, I mean. What up, Bioshock? Good to see you today, dude. I don't know if we got our new pigs down yet. I'm gonna check right now. I don't mind doing it though. I like doing this stuff. Land race pig? We own 36 of them, so we're good. Is that the one? I think we're good. We're good. No. We have no large black pigs. That's what we want. Okay. All right, let me go put these bad boys down. Do. Thanks for joining us this morning, Cozy. Seems like you're getting out of here this morning. And what do I want to do here? I want to go to the shop. I want to get some big piggies here. And we're going to slap this down. We're going to slap this down. All right. Good morning. What up, Runic Dave? Dude, what up, dude? What up, Runic? Good to see you, man. How you feeling? That's a lot of farm animals. Yeah. I'm expanding our farm animal area. We're just waiting for terraforming. Right now. We got level 30. Once we get terraforming, I'm gonna make a massive animal area. I'm gonna go in on it. So like, how do you process cheese and stuff? Is it this thing right here? A. No, the windmill just gives you loot every once in a while, I think. High level, okay. Yeah. All right, is there anything else we can build that I've been overlooking? All right, we have more fruit trees. We own 16 and 20 of those. Okay. Let's make sure we don't have any. No, we do. 25. We only own 3 flowering cherry trees, but let's get more of these down. I don't know. My body has never processed cheese. Fair. Things are finally getting good. Nice, dude. What have you been gaming on to keep yourself sane, bud? Yeah, what have you been gaming on, homie? Let's jam out to some of the Farm Together 2 music. It's actually really good. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get some of these Sakura trees down real quick. Thanks for introducing this game to us. Dude, thank you, Kalika, man. It's fun, dude, right? It's genuinely a blast, man. And that's what 12 Games of Christmas was pretty successful because of that fact alone. Like, just because of that alone, it made me super happy. Mortal Kombat 1 and Pokemon X, nice. I'm just throwing these down wherever, but we really do need to get back here and organize our orchards as well. Oh, orchards are flowering again. Sick. I have a Steam gift cards that burning a hole in my pocket. I might need to get this. I think Rachel said it was on sale for 20% off. I don't know if that's on Steam, but isn't the Steam winter sale happening still? Till like January 3rd? I need to go take a look at the sales. I don't usually buy many games on sale, but it might be nice to get a head start on the year and maybe see if there's something I want to play. It's funny because this year is not even started yet, 2026, and I already feel like my year is like locked a little bit because like we have ACNH, and that's going to get us through easily through like to March at least with the new update, right? Before like maybe the excitement starts to wane a little bit. Then we have Stardew Valley 1.7, which we don't know when it's coming out, but it's got to be sometime. And I'm going to be playing Expanded Edition probably anyways. Then we have Pokapia. Man, and Pokapia is coming out in March, and like we're for sure playing that. And Pokapia is probably going to take over a little bit, right? Like it looks good. And then, ooh, what's this? What do I click on this and get some loot? Nice. Ooh, apple salad. I get confused thinking the tractor is driving up on top of trees. What's up, Green Lanyard? Yeah, this game's a little goofy, yeah. I've noticed that kind of stuff. All right, at least we have a little bit of all the trees. We don't have a ton of coconut trees down. So we're gonna wanna get some more trees down, but let's chill for a second. How are we doing on crops? All right, we don't have any beets in the ground. Let's get some beets going. What up, Cosmic? The mix of these two emotes is me this morning. Aw. It is a lazy Sunday, you know? All right, what else do we need in the ground? Let's get some peanuts in the ground here. Bored at work today? Just getting started for the day? Maybe today's the day I try to set up Smash Remix. Hey, dude, I just was talking to my boys about it last night. They didn't know Smash Remix existed, and they didn't know that you could play it on like original hardware, like with an EverDrive. And I told them about it last night because we were going to play Smash Ultimate, but we ended up just playing Magic the Gathering all night. And they didn't know it existed, and they were like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, dude, we could be playing the original Smash, but remixed. They were shocked, dude. So I'm going to set it up for us. I'm going to bring my 64 over there, and I'm going to set it up for us, and we're going to play it together. 4-player split screen like it was meant to be. Like it was meant to be. Yeah, we've been playing Magic the Gathering, and it's been great. Oh, wow, look at this. We have fields all the way back here. Dude, holy heck, what's going on back here? Sister Honey's putting in work back here. Yo, we can buy another plot, I think, dude. Hold on a second. Maybe 35 is the next. Expansion. Done. Whole new plot, Sister Honey. Arena. So, I have played Arena over my years, on and off. But specifically talking about physical. Yeah, we've been playing physical together. We've been playing physical together and doing Commander, because Commander's like the new thing. So I grew up on Magic Green Lanyard, and I stopped playing physical for years because I was just like, I didn't have people to play with. So I switched to Arena, and now I'm coming back to physical, and the whole new the new fucking wave is apparently EDH. Well, it used to be called EDH, but now it's called Commander, and that's all people want to do. And I'm kind of sad because I like 60 card Magic, but Commander's better for big groups. So we've been playing all of these big group formats. Like we call this thing called star format, and you can only attack the 2 people across from your star. You cannot attack the people that are next to you. So it's kind of similar to some old school Magic multiplayer stuff. And it's so fun. Star format is sick. It's so fun, dude. I'm actually having so much fun with it. So I'm going to build myself a commander now that I'm coming back to physical Magic for the first time in probably a decade. I'm coming back to physical Magic. So I'm going to build a commander deck, and I already have an idea of what I want to do. Yeah, I'm really excited. Yeah, there's a bunch of crazy formats landing. Yeah, it's nuts. Magic's gotten really crazy nowadays. Smash Brothers Melee for GameCube. I play on my Wii. Nice. Yeah, me too. Actually, a viewer sent it to me, BioShock. How beautiful is that? One day a viewer was like, "Hey man, I know you're in love with Smash Brothers Melee. Look at my hat, literally, as we're talking about this." And he was like, "I think that this would do better in your home than mine." And homie treated me to a copy of Melee physical. It was such a beautiful gift, dude. Shout out to Firewood, man. My first copy of Melee in years. Would you be mad if I donated ribbons? Wait, what do you mean? Like you brought them for us to use? No, we wouldn't be mad. We would love... yeah, sure, dude. If we can get terraforming, we would love that. Yo, no, this game is not... This game is not real time. No. Well, it is, but it isn't. So this game is on a real time clock, but it's not like Animal Crossing. Does that make sense? It's on a real time clock, but it's not like Animal Crossing. So the way it works is that some of the crops they grow in real life. So like it takes 20 minutes for like a certain crop to grow. 20 minutes in real life needs to pass for a certain crop to grow. Dude, I confused everything. Hold on a second. So this is a pig, this is a pig. So it has real-time features, but I gotta make it clear it's nothing like Animal Crossing in that sense. Because Animal Crossing is real-time in a completely different way. I'm just muddying the conversation. Like, I hope I'm making sense. I'm tired, dude. I'm not feeling too well today. Animal Crossing's real life system is so much more in depth than this game. This game is more like like DDV, where it's like, oh, wait 20 minutes and come back for your crops. It's like Disney Dreamlight Valley. So while it does have real life time features, it's not quite like AC, because Animal Crossing has a lot more focus on the real time and there's a lot more depth to it. And that's all I'm trying to express. Can I get full permissions? Yeah, sure. Yeah, 1 second. Thank you for your patience here. Yeah. AC just has a little bit more depth there. All right. Permissions here coming in. You guys can come and join us and do whatever you want. We've had people come and give us cash infusions. However, you don't have to do anything. Thank you for offering us help, but we appreciate you. You're also just welcome to come and play with us and help us earn them, whatever you want to do. We have enough for the terraforming shop now. So if you're in town already, do you want to buy it for us, or do I have to do it? I haven't played TCG in a long time. There's a new Digimon client for the TCG coming. Oh, neat. I can do it. Yeah, if somebody wants to buy the terraforming shop for us, go ahead. Since you're in town already. But yeah, man, I'm obsessed with Magic. So like, I obviously could have just kept talking about Magic the whole time. Those are poinsettias, yeah. Yeah, Magic's fun. So I'm getting back into physical, but I'll still keep playing Arena. Yeah, Talnov, honestly, it's like waiting makes sense, but it probably only matters so much. It just depends on how much you're playing. Like if you're only stopping by to play once a day, waiting makes sense. But if you're like in the chat playing all day, or even when I'm off stream, then I think a lot of people aren't waiting because it doesn't matter as much. That's my take on it. So it's like, if you're like just a casual, just once a dayer, and you just fish and gather like once a day, then you probably don't need to wait for CJ and Flick, because you're just going to get enough bugs and fish to just carry yourself anyways. Used to do Yu-Gi-Oh, but it got too Yu-Gi-Oh got weird. I agree. I like Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not trying to talk down on it or yuck anybody's yums, but like Yu-Gi-Oh got weird. Yu-Gi-Oh got real weird over the years. You can change the terrain to increase and reduce height. Okay, perfect. We got it. All right, I'm gonna go do my dream now. My dream is to make my animal area flat. So I've been dreaming about this for a while now. I'm doing my dream. Thank you so much, dude. We got terraforming, baby. I have like 30 stacks or more of my native fruit and ACNH in storage waiting for my friend to come over so I can sell them for maximum profit. Yeah, see, I like that. So yeah. The min-maxing, that's kind of why I put the system in there. For players like you. To say, hey, I'm going to wait for this NPC. Like I like that. I really appreciate you saying that because the whole point is I want people to play it the way they want, and I just wanted to give you more options to play the game the way you want. Right? And that's the whole point. And eventually I'll even flesh some of that stuff out more. Like, I don't think Flick and CJ will ever do more. I don't have any plans right now, but I think Leaf will do more at some point. I don't want to say too much. And then I have another couple ideas for traveling NPCs. So we'll fatten the pool up and then they'll become even more rare. Also, I fixed the collection. So now Capin's fruit should add to your collection. It was broken. It was bugged. That's your patch notes for the day. Yo, loving the chat for Jess. Thank you, Jess, for popping in, man. You're welcome to come play with us anytime. Thank you so much for the help. Fishing and bug catching tournaments? Yeah, that's actually on my list, Kalika. Yep. Bingo bongo. That's actually on my list of for timer events. Yeah, it would be like a timer event. So it'd be like, hey, bug catching contest has started. Type ! Catch in the chat for your chance to catch a rare bug or something like that. And then I could actually even do like a specific day where like there's like, so here I saved Nat and Chip for this. That's all I'll say. So I have Nat and Chip in the wings to run a Saturday fishing tournament or a Saturday bug tournament. And I just am figuring out the logistics of how it would work. So I have two ideas. I have a timer event idea, and then I have an idea for an actual bug catching event and fishing event that could happen on certain days or whatever. And like there would be like special interactions. I don't know if it would be like the top catches in the chat would win a reward over the day, or like all of you, or if it would just be your own little interaction where like if you give Nat or Chip the better bugs and fish, you get like a trophy, right? And then the trophy would just like sit in your inventory and just be like a status thing, like, yo, I got a trophy or whatever. I have a bunch of like little ideas written down. Yeah. So I like that. I appreciate the idea, because it's nice to hear what you're all thinking, Kalika, and sometimes it lines up with what I'm thinking is what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? I'm like, sometimes your ideas line up with mine and it makes me happy. It's like, ooh, yeah, I'm thinking in that direction. Does the island game have a name? So originally I was just going to call it the AC Island game. And then I was just going to call it the island game because I wanted to remove AC from it, just in case. I try to be extra safe because Nintendo's weird. And then Dazabound introduced the name called Hylian Crossing. And I kind of cheekily like it. I think it's kind of funny. And I'm kind of leaning towards Hylian Crossing. So I'm not sure yet. So something. We'll figure it out. I have played Subnautica. I have a full playthrough on YouTube. If you want to check it out sometime, Tracy. It's a pretty old playthrough from a past when, but it's really good. And I played it completely on permadeath. I die once during the playthrough and then I never die again. It's all permadeath. I die once and lose my run, and then I come back and I never die again and I beat the game. It's a really, really fun playthrough. I cannot encourage you enough to go check out my Subnautica VODs if you love Subnautica and you want to see me interact with the game, because it might be an old playthrough and I still wasn't a fully established, I didn't all the way know what I was doing still as a creator. I can tell you right now, that playthrough I think still stands the test of time. So yeah, check it out, man. It's a beautiful playthrough. I'm going to play it again one day. I will be playing Subnautica again one day. 100%. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Ponka? side ramp. So I want to do height slope, height hill, lawn. So how do I remove height? Would I do the height? How would you remove height? Is there a way to remove, to flatten? Try regular dirt. Yo, what's up, Secret? How you doing, bud? How you doing, bud? What's up, Alto Girl? Ooh, nice. See how I fixed that bug where people double tap now? I'm so happy my bug fix worked. Yeah, we have YouTube chat. What's up, Bleaker? Either hill or cliff, then click one of the sticks to switch to lower. Try hill. I see it. 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 Okay. So lower raise. Can't place on a slope. It's because the chunks are in use, so I need to clear this area up. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of the ramp, and then I wanted to start flattening this area. But I need to get these crops out of the way. I think so. I think it's because I have all this stuff around here. I have something called Below Zero. Dude, I lost my Below Zero playthrough somehow. I gotta play it again, I guess. Yeah, what up, Bleaker? Good to see you, bud. Thanks for popping into the YouTube chat. So you can't terraform where you're standing. The ramp can be used to get rid of the ramp, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. That's what I was trying originally, but I couldn't wrap my head around it. That's exactly what I thought originally. I was like, my brain tells me as a gamer that it would make sense to go to the ramp and then choose the X option. There it is. I see it. B. Wait, hold on. Ramp. Boom. Destroyed. Bingo bongo. Now I understand. I don't even have to be anywhere near. Dude, the terraforming is so sexy. This is great. Dude, I don't have to be anywhere near what I'm doing. Dude, this is so dope. So, like, for example, I can take this and I can just, like, fly around here. Like, see? Look at boom. This is actually really intuitive once you get the hang of it. Wow. Wow, Animal Crossing could never, dude. I'm just going to be rude and say that Animal Crossing could never, dude. I'm not going to lie, the terraforming is amazing. I'm not going to front right now. This terraforming is so good, it pisses me. I'm pissed off. I'm mad now. I'm angry. Because this is actually way better than I would have expected. I'm actually mad. Yo, YouTube chat. Yo, what's up, Didius? I'm actually mad. Like, it's actually good. It's actually too good. What? Yo, what up, Shy Chai? We're playing Farm together too. Good morning, Shy Chai. We're playing Farm together too. And anybody can join us. It's a community farming game. Yo, Ponka says, I've been playing Metroid Prime 4 and I'm loving it. I don't know why, but in some way it's giving me Skyward Sword vibes. What an interesting take. I love that. Ponka, have I told you that I love your gaming takes, dude? Have I told you that I love your gaming takes? I seriously do, man. I love your gaming takes. I don't know why. I really do. I always like hearing how you interact with games, Ponka. So I don't know what it is. I seriously couldn't even tell you why. I just love your gaming takes. I was trying to figure out one of the noises in my ears. I realized it was from the game you're in. Thanks. Yeah. So thanks for sharing, man. Yeah, I'm so happy you're enjoying Metroid Prime 4. You know, Ponka, we had one of the voice actors in our chat. I'm really proud of this. Ponka, dude, the voice actor for Miles was in our chat during my finale episode while I was beating the game. While I was beating the game, he showed up and he was like being silly. At first, we didn't know it was him. And he was like, so what do you think of Miles? And we were like, so I gave my honest opinion. And at the time, it was funny. I was actually a little annoyed with the character. And I was like, you know, if he wasn't always in my face, I would like him more. But to be fair, I do like the character, and I think that people are giving him a hard time. And I think that the game is trying to experiment with NPCs, and I think they're doing a good job. And I mostly praise the character, right? So then he kept teasing, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I think so too." And we were laughing. At one point, I was like, "Miles is the hero that none of us knew we needed," and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna quote that." I was like, "Miles is the hero that we didn't want, but we needed." And he was like, "I'm quoting that." And we're having fun talking with him. And then all of a sudden, our friend Cosmic Prismo here in the community realized that it was the voice actor, because Cosmic Prismo put all the dots together. Homie fucking detective in the chat, dude. He was like, "Wait a second. Your Twitch name is Goldstein VO, as in voice actor, as in, are you the voice actor for the game?" And he was like, "Oh, I'm busted," like basically. And we're like, "Wait, what is happening right now?" Meanwhile, I'm trying to like fight the boss, and I'm like mega distracted fighting the boss of the game. And then he had a little conversation with us, and it was like fun. And then he left. But dude even donated some bits to me and everything. Like, dude even like supported me and everything. And like totally unnecessarily is what I'm saying. Like, you know, he didn't have to do that. He like donated some bits and was just like hanging out, and it was cool. Yeah, it was super cool. Super cool, down to earth guy. We'll probably never see him again in that sense, you know, like he was obviously just out looking for Metroid primers, but which is no problem with that. But it was such a special little interaction that it was cool. Yeah, he was highlighting his messages with the 50-bit option. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then the credits popped up and I was like, "Hey!" And he was like, "Oh, I gotta get out of here." Anyways, I thought you would enjoy that. Yo, good morning, Frank. I see you popping in today. Thank you again, Frank, for thank you again, Wavy, for the tier 3. Good morning, Didius Maximus. Good morning, Frank, and good morning, Bleaker, dude. Again, I hope y'all are doing well today. He was here for hours before we knew it was him. Yeah, just like hanging out. And he might have even watched previous episodes. You know, who knows, right? All right, nice. Now I was able to fix the pond section. We can actually fix our pond section here. I've been wanting to do that for like a long time. I've been really wanting to fix our pond section for a long time. Salmon. All right, let's extend this. All right, I need to move this real quick. I'm gonna put it on the path. No. Oh, you can't put it there. Yeah, I actually. All right, hold on. First, I'm just gonna sell. I just need a temporary fix while I get things organized. I moved the crops from where they were in your way, terraforming. Oh, thank you. I was gonna come back and do that. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that was on my list of things to do. I moved away because part of me was just gonna let them grow, but I guess that's dumb because I could just move them. Yeah, I didn't really think about it. Yeah. Hey, what up, Jelly? And Cero Nacho, welcome back, man. Yeah, 3-hour timer. I didn't really think about it. Yeah. Yo, good to see you, Rock Socks, by the way. Good morning, Vanilla Man. Good to see you, by the way, Vanilla Man. Yeah, welcome, man. Yo, enjoy your lurk today, Jelly. Thanks again for the love here this holiday season. Y'all made my holiday season so special this year, man. I'm not trying to get too cheeky, but thanks, man. All right. I need to purchase some salmon. Starting to warm up. 72 degrees here in KY, and then went to the 20s. What the heck? Dude, that's actually really crazy. Our temperature's been like a mild 40, 50, like don't really need a big winter coat. But like you want something like a hoodie. And like that's been nice. Like I like that, you know, so. Yeah, like 30s, 40s. 30s, 40s is probably more, less 50 and 30s, 40s, yeah. Same. We're neighbors though, random, I'm pretty sure, so makes sense. Funny thing is I'm also neighbors with Kentucky. So, but they're southern neighbor. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, no problem. Phones like to autocorrect to Julian for me. It happens. I might have gone overboard with turnips. You can never go overboard with turnips, dude. Neighboring states, but still pretty big distances. If you want to finish the event before it ends, you should probably visit an event farm. You know, I wasn't too stressed about it. I'm not even sure what I'm missing out on. But maybe I'll do that. Yeah, that's not the worst idea. Good morning, dude. Welcome back, Will. Yeah, I wasn't actually thinking about it too much, but... No, stop. I don't want to pick everything up. No. Will you... X. Thank you. I had to hold it. Yeah, the truth is I didn't even know what I was missing out on. Like I'm just kind of going with the flow. 650k bells. That is a lot. Okay, maybe you did do a lot. Gave you some Easter bunnies and bat trees for diamond farming? Dude, what? Easter bunnies and bat trees. You spent a cool mill on turnips today? Dude, I'm happy that y'all are playing ACNH, dude. It makes me so happy. Bam, bam, bam. All right. And I'm just fixing our Yo, Pearls, welcome back. I'm just fixing our fish farms real quick. I've been wanting to do this for a while, so I was waiting for terraforming so bad to do this. Boom. I was waiting on terraforming to do this for the longest time. Whoa, and we just got an ebony clownfish. Another new fish unlocked. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm a big Metal Gear fan. So I've played every Metal Gear Solid game except for Portable Ops. And I think one more PSP one. Now, I haven't played the original Metal Gear games much at all, just a little bit. So mind you, those are separate, but I just want to know them. So I still do have a journey there. But as far as the Metal Gear Solid games, I've played them all. I'm a big fan. I'm super deep into like the lore. Like I know the lore really, really well. And I could have a conversation about it if you ever wanted to. 3, 4, 5. So what's going on here? Did I expend this on accident? Oops. All right, let's grab this. Taking the fruit bats over here. Yeah, do your thing. Whatever you see fit, dude. Please do a stream for Metal Gear. Yeah, one day I will. I've wanted to do a Metal Gear marathon since I started streaming. I've just been kind of biding my time and making sure that I do it at the right time. If that makes sense. Like, I just haven't been ready yet, but like it will happen. Like, we will do a Metal Gear marathon one day. What have you thought about Fallout Season 2 so far? Dude, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I was just talking about it with the boys last night. I am loving it. All right, I'm gonna get these ebony clownfish down here. Dude, the new Fallout season, they're doing such a good job with it. They're doing such a good job with it. What's happening in my chat right now? Aurora with the 45-month primer?
Thank you for the wonderful community, smiling face with hearts.
Dude, Decaffeinated Spirit with the 7-month primer? Thank you. Thank you, Decaffeinated. Thank you so much. Thank you, Aurora, for 45. Good morning. YouTube chat is up, by the way, for those that missed that announcement. YouTube chat is up if anybody wants to utilize it.
Good
but
morning.
You're
Have
not,
a great
don't feel
day,
pressured
y'all.
to do anything. We're just happy to have you here. Don't overthink it too much. You can enjoy the show wherever you want to enjoy the show. Is the point. All right, we got 2 things of trout. We got 1 thing of salmon. We honestly probably want another thing of salmon at some point. And then this is a new fish, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me move these over. All right, let me catch up on chat. I think I missed a little bit here. Yo, good morning, Aurora. What's up, dude? Yo, good morning, Big. What up? What up, Dual Master D, dude? What up, Dual Master D, dude? We got Megs in the house as well. Megs by another name. What up, Megs? How are you today, Decaffeinated? Are the Metal Gear Solid 3 cutscenes as long as Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh yeah, but Metal Gear Solid 4 has the longest cutscenes. Like, there's a cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 4 that is an hour long. I'm not joking. MGS 4 has like an hour long cutscene. It's a movie. You sit down and you watch a fucking movie. And it's so Kojima. It's great. Yeah, it's insane. You can watch them all on YouTube. Yo, I see you also, girl. Maybe I won't like MGS3. I would say MGS3 is better than MGS2. So give it a shot if you're a fan. Give it a shot if you're a fan. I think it's actually better. I think it's a cleaner game. When I say cleaner, I just mean like, as far as cutscenes and stuff, like, they don't overdo it too much, but it's still the same. Like, you're still going to get a lot of, you're not going to avoid that with Kojima, right? But, dude, nice. Thanks for the help, Superwoman. We killed it over here. MGS2 was boring for you. Yeah, I think 3's better. I think 3 solves that boring issue that you might be dealing with. I think 3 solves that problem that you might be dealing with. I think so. Because 3 is a more engaging game. 3 is just a more engaging game overall. Whereas 2 is great in its own right, but it's not as engaging. I bought an office chair that fits a 600-pound person. I'm going to be living a lavish in that bad boy. Dude, nice. Dude, nice. Living lavish. Living the lavish life. I'm excited to do some Legos on stream, That City. I'm right there with you. Dude, I got the Animal Crossing museum set to build with y'all. I got the museum set to build with y'all, dude. I'm waiting to build it. I also have the Game Boy set. I can't wait to do some Legos with y'all. I think we're gonna do it in January. We might do the museum set during the 24-hour stream. We have... Oh, they do make an Animal Crossing Lego set. Yeah, they have. A bunch of them, dude. Sarah Nacho, a bunch. A bunch, dude. So I got the Blathers Museum. We might build it during the 24-hour stream. Appreciate you. Oh, I did. Yo, Terrible Jade. Yo, how you doing, Jade? Hey, man. It's good to see you here on a Saturday, Terrible Jade. Thanks for popping in. Oh, Sunday. Excuse me. I know what day of the week it is. I swear. I swear. Thank you, Jade, for 8. Good to see you back in here. Thank you so much. I see Chicky Wings in the chat. Good morning, YouTube fam. What up, Chicky Wings? They're actually retiring some AC&H Legos. Yeah, I can grab a couple and show you on stream if you want, Sarah Nacho. The Animal Crossing stuff is pretty cute. I didn't know what day it was when I woke up. You know, what year is it status? What year is it? I can grab... Yeah, sure. Let me take a break and I'll go grab... They're in my cabinet on display right now. Ooh, the AC Lego City. I have seen something like that. Flower with Power. I'll have to check it out. I think I know what you're talking about to some extent. Yo, what up, Parappa? This is called Farm Together 2, and it's a farming game that is like very cozy and casual. A lot of people call it the spiritual successor to Farmville from Facebook. I'm not joking. Like, that's like the vibe. and it's really cool. So like right now I'm terraforming because I'm expanding our animal property. So right now I'm terraforming. I gotta just move some crops around real quick. A couple more crops to move and we're good, I think. You had me at drone. Yeah, that was the terraforming system. Isn't it clean, dude? Do you play Animal Crossing New Horizons, Parappa? I can't remember if you're an ACer or if you're one of my many viewers that are just here for the show and the vibes. You know, I'm just being silly, but I can't remember if you AC or not, Parappa. You might not be. You might be one of the rare cases of non-ACers in my chat. I respect my non-ACers. Cozy Cuties TV and their viewers just joined you. Wait, what? The Cozy Cuties are rating us on YouTube? I don't even know how rating on YouTube works yet. Hey, Cozy Cuties. I'm very new to YouTube stuff. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, everyone. I've been streaming for 6 years on Twitch, and this is my 2nd year of YouTube streams. And this is my 2nd day of YouTube chat being opened. I had it unopened. It was hidden. It wasn't available, is what I should be saying. Welcome in here, Raiders. That was very kind of you. Yeah, it's like OG Twitch rating. It's like a host. Is that how it works? I don't know, but that was very kind of you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in here. I'm Highly in Descent. We're playing some Farm Together 2 today. And anybody can join. If you own this game, !farm if you need a code. And you can come play. We can have up to 16 people playing with us, so don't be shy. You have played AC just a touch. My sister plays it. Cool. The reason I asked Parappa is because this game has terraforming, and the drone terraforming is way better than AC and H's. So I was just curious if you knew, if I would have made the reference for you, if you would have kind of knew what I was saying, like what I was referencing. That's all. Thanks for replying. I know you're a big fan of the cooking streams, and that makes me proud. So thanks for being one of my biggest supporters of the cooking content, Parappa. It means a lot to me. I've never said that to you, by the way, I don't think, but it means the world to me that you're like pretty into the cooking show, because I know I love it. What is all this sands? Is this all the sand just default? Yeah, because we just bought this new property. All right, I'm trying to put down... I need to plow the land first before I can put down these peppers. So I need to back out and replow the land. Do you have any plans for back here, Sister Honey? I'm gonna throw some crops back here, all right? I need to throw some crops back. I got some crops that I need to move. Here, I'll move them back here. Here we go. Oh, I still have the yellow peppers on move mode. All right, I'm going to follow Dazabound. Perfect. Ah, they're close. Okay, sick. I'm just going to follow you. And yep, look at that. Look, Daza, look. I didn't think about looking at the timer. Good call, man. Good call, good call. I got to start looking at the timer. That's perfect. All right, let me go back and get the rest of those done. Just trying to fix the setup. Yeah, we just unlocked that new zone. Thanks for doing that, Sister Honey. You've been snatching up those new zones and helping us out there. Did you complete the event? No, we didn't complete the winter event. Apparently we can try. We're probably not going to end up completing it. So this is my first winter in game, Blaze. Yeah, thank you again, YouTube. Don't be shy to hit that like button. We're 1 like away from hitting our goal today. 20 likes. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Super cool. Cozy cuties. The coziest of cuties. All right. Welcome back, Cosmic. Did you meditate this morning? Is that where you went? How appropriate of a name. Yeah. A bunch of cozy cuties. I really do like the name. It's cute as hell. All right, we're gonna move these as well. 26 minutes. Let's go. Made a perfect snow boy. Sick. Yo, hello, Golden Fawn. Truly an accomplishment. Snowboys ain't no joke. Yeah, Duel Master D. I figured you just wanted something that you could romp around in. You know what I mean? Like you can just be a plopper. We know you're a plopper. You don't have to justify anything, dude. We identified you as a plopper a long time ago. You know you'd be plopping in chairs, dude. Don't. We know, man. Don't have to tell us. We know you're plopping in chairs, dude. You plopper. You need those hardy chairs if you're going to be plopping all the time, you plopper. It sounds derogatory. You freaking plopper, man. Stop it. Stop plopping. H-Des plopper. Yo, what's up, Ash? Hey. My wife bought me a gaming chair for my birthday, but it gets uncomfortable. I've heard that about those gaming chairs from everybody who owns one. Not everybody. You know, I'm being hyperbolic. There's clearly some people who probably have great success with those chairs. But a lot of people that have bought those gaming chairs have reported they suck. Yeah, it is what it is. But again, everyone's built different, so I'm sure some of you have pulled it off. Just most people I've talked to. Yo, hey Toad. How you doing today, man? Good to see you. All right, let's remove some of this stuff. We had some beautiful decorations and stuff here, but we got to get rid of them. We made it to what I believe to be spring. don't even know what a chair is. I don't even have a chair in my room. Latch screens, I used to play Maple Story that way. Don't even at me, dude. I used to play Maple Story that way, dude. I'm not even joking. At one point in my life, every day I'd go to my friend's house and I'd lay on the floor just like that in front of a monitor, a keyboard and a mouse on the floor with a pillow under my chin. And I would play Maple Stories for like 8 hours straight. Oh, to be young again. To be able to sit and do that, I couldn't even do that for 10 minutes, dude. I'd be sore. Ugh. What are back issues? Yeah. I did it so long my body adapted. Hold on, we got to get rid of these tiles up here. I'm in my mid-30s. I still prefer to play on my floor. That doesn't surprise me. I was just talking the other day about a good sit on the floor. We were talking about in the chat. Like, dude, sometimes it's nice to just do a good sit on the floor, dude. Good to see you here today. Focus on Me Play. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday so far. I wasn't feeling 100. I woke up not feeling necessarily like streaming. Just wasn't feeling too good. I didn't want to let y'all down though, so I showed up for a couple hours. It'll be a light one today though. I don't normally say that, so you know if I am, you know, it'll be a light one today. I'm just gonna chill. But I wanted to at least be here for a little bit. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Bring that back up. Oh, that's crazy, Alto Girl. That's a pretty anxious thing to be thinking about. So I understand that. But the future's looking bright. Take it a day at a time. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks. Oh, I'm broke. Terraforming costs diamonds. Oops. I didn't realize I was breaking our diamond account. All right, let me go get some cash. Let me go turn in some veggies. I didn't realize they cost diamonds. Yikes. Let's go sell some veggies, baby. Better take a trip to town. Oh, shop ran out of money. I don't know if I realized that could happen. Sick. Shop ran out of money. Hylian is single-handedly killing the community. Killing is a harsh word, but true. What are we upgrading here? The warehouse? Okay, we'll do that next. It takes eggplants. We got a lot of those. Take it easy. Don't overdo it. Oh, thank you, Beth Chu. Yeah, you know, it's not like I'm sick. I just, you know, you ever just wake up sometimes, y'all, and you're like, I don't want to do anything. It's like one of those days. And then I snacked a little extra hard at my buddies. And I had a variety of like a smorgasbord of like weird jellies and like cheese crackers. It was like a charcuterie board. Then I woke up with like a tummy ache and I was just like, dude, I just don't want to do anything. You know, we have those days. We're all human. But I have the luxury of showing up on those types of days if it's not too bad, you know, and I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I work from home and stuff. I don't have to leave the house. So I try to show up when I can. You know, appreciate it. Thank you, Unicorn, for the biddies, by the way. Yo, and Fox, thanks for hitting that subscription over on YouTube. Dude, thank you, man. Thanks, dude. Feeling that way for years. I'm glad you understand, dude. Oh, nice. I didn't even know a balloon came in a chat. Sorry, I would have said something out loud. I missed it. Nice. Get your balloon on. I haven't had a chance to code this weekend. I'm hoping to maybe do it today if I'm feeling up to it. I want to do a bunch of stuff, but I don't have the time. We'll get there. Not in a rush. I want to get the Discord implementation going, but I also want to add more timer events, but I also want to continue to like flesh out the elements of the game, you know, like it's fun. It's fun having like an ongoing project that you're always thinking about as a creator. It's a good feeling. Like one of my buddies here, you know, in the community reached out to me in DMs and they were like, oh dude, I know that feeling. You know, it's, you lay in bed and you're thinking about your project and it's like, it's nice. It's honestly nice to have something to think about. Something to work on. Sound like a real dev? Yeah. Continue making it cool. Also, yeah, they sound like a cool person. Yo, what up, SYM? What, do we have rabbits? When the hell did we get rabbits? Nice. How do you get rabbits? Where do those come from? Is that a holiday thing? Oh, there was the Easter thing. Somebody dropped them off. Oh, yeah, with the bat trees. Yes. The bat tree. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let me finish my terraforming. I got a couple more gems here, and then I'm ready to expand the animal property. We're gonna make the animal property sick. We're a little broke, so hopefully it doesn't cost money. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, this game is very playable single player. Dazabound just said this morning in chat before the show started that he's been addicted to the game, playing it by himself. This game is very playable single player. Like, in fact, I actually think most people prefer to play it that way. I've noticed a lot of people come in here and they just visit for a little bit, and then I just inspire them to go play their own farm. There's only a couple of us that are like dedicated to the Hylian farm. Like when I'm live, some people just pop in for a second and dip out. You have 4,000 hours in this. Yeah, Superwoman, dude. Superwoman is the best example right there in the chat, right? Dazabound played this on stream a couple of years ago, and Dazabound's been trying to get me to check this out with all of you for a long time. Fun fact, he has been like actively trying to get me to check this game out, and I just kept pushing it off for a while, and then eventually I committed. Picked it up last Christmas. Nice. Dude, what up, Prof? How old is this game? I think Farm Together 2 is a year or two old. So there was a Farm Together 1, and Farm Together 2 is more recent. I don't know how recent, but more recent. Reminds you of Planet Zoo. I am on the Switch. I'm playing on Switch too. That's right. What's up, Faithful Fury? Yeah, I'm playing on Switch too, man. All right, we're going to get rid of this for now because you don't really need the ramps unless you want to do something aesthetically, which I do like the idea of the ramps aesthetically. but you don't technically need them is what I'm realizing. Like, they are truly just an aesthetic upgrade. They're not something that you have to stress about. Right, so I will add one. I just wanted to push this one back a little bit. Boom. And then let me add those roads back real quick. People have been putting effort to decorate. I don't want to take away their decorations. All right, boom. All right, I'd say that actually I am going to be taking away these paths because we're going to redo this area. So let's do that real quick. And then we'll re-add these. I messed up. I added the rabbits. There we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Remove. And this is just a decoration, right? Yeah. The #1 sign, that's like a decoration with the bench. We'll keep that. I'll keep all the decorations and move them around. No, that's not a decoration. What is that, Superwoman? It's fast travel. Thank you. We can fast travel around the map. That's sick. I didn't even all the way know that. Okay, okay. You probably told me, but I forgot. Cycle that. All right, nice. How do we want to do this now? Bakehouse ribbons. I'm contacted Stream Elements to help me. Oh, nice. Overjoyed. What's up, dude? Yeah, like I said, send me a DM or something if you want to talk about it. During my stream, I can't really put my brain to it too much, but feel free to send me a DM or something if you want to talk about it, or an email or something like that. All right. Yo, good to see you, Pessimisaurus. Good morning. What's up, Tokyo-chan? Welcome in here, dude. Willow Bean, welcome to the show. Happy Sunday. And Unicorn, thank you again for the biddies. How are you today, Unicorn? What up, dude? What up, dude? What up, dude? Dude, imagine a move across country, man. That's scary stuff. Has anybody here ever moved across the country? I know a couple of y'all have. I know I just get excited. Okay, cool. I just want to let you know that the reason I put that boundary down was because I'm going to forget stuff. That's really all it was about, Overjoyed. Thank you. In fact, your excitement gets me excited, and I want to say thank you for that. So, yeah, I just want to make sure you know, like, when I'm probably gonna forget stuff. I'm probably gonna forget everything. So I was just trying to, yeah. So as things progress, just make sure I'm just giving you the permission to reach out to me. As things progress, you have the full permission. Send me a DM, send me an email, and we'll make sure we get it all taken care of. Thank you so much. I know a few people have. Then they moved back across the country. Yeah, a couple people in our chat have moved cross country, and I think it's insanely cool. Like, I don't know, man. It's what a scary thing to do. I think it takes a lot of courage and bravery to do something like that. I think it's really courageous. Sorry, it's my villagers, Megs, because I have too many commands in my chat. It's my villagers. Sorry about that. You moved from Texas to DC. Mailed myself a lot of the items. I have some coworkers and friends that just moved from Texas to Washington. That's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's a courageous thing to do. I wish I had the freedom to do it temporarily without losing my home here. Does that make sense? I wish, because I would love to just do it temporarily. Like, I wish I had enough money to be like, okay, I'm just going to go move to California for a year, but I'm going to keep my home in Ohio. Because then I could get a taste of a different place, but keep my home. Like that would be the coolest. That would be so rad. Because I know I would want to come back home. I'm not trying to fool myself. I know I would want to come back home eventually. Even though the idea of living somewhere else does sound cool. Oh, I just realized I'm faking myself out again. This isn't how this works. All right, let's just pick them all up. I know what I need to do. I know what I did. I know what I'm trying to do and what I did last time. Okay, sweet. Okay. Okay, that's a blend. That's a blend. These are all the little pigs. Okay. I know, isn't the music so chill, dude? I know. This game's got good music. All right, we need to pick this up. When people rent out their homes. Yeah, right. I've seen that before. They just rent it out temporarily while they leave. Yeah, thanks again, Overjoyed. I'm excited to see what you end up accomplishing. And hopefully we can sit down and talk and make it a reality, dude. Because that's a dream of mine for sure, to get an extension involved. That would be seriously amazing. Yo, what up, Ostrich? Welcome to the show today, dude. Zampe, good morning. DJ Weed, hope you're feeling good. No one tells you this, but Wyoming is beautiful. California to Canada to California again, then Texas. Oh my God. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of moving, man. I don't know if I have it in me. All right, nice. My feet are cold, but I'm too lazy to get up and find socks. This is the duality of man in my chat right now. The duality of man. Yo, do pig farms have the same limitations as fish farms? Where, like, you can't make them too big? Or is that only a fish farm thing? I think that's only a fish farm thing, right? Did we just unlock another fish? No, we did. Crimson salmon. Let's go see if we can put that bad boy down real quick. Hey, what up, Sith? The duality of man, yeah. Yeah, Toad, I understand that. I respect stuff from my past way more than I did growing up. Because I grew up in a family that didn't respect it. Anybody else? Like, I grew up in a family that, like, didn't, like, we didn't have heirlooms. We didn't have, like, stuff from our childhood. And that made me sad. I always wished that we did. And, like, that always made me, like, real sad. So, as I get older, I'm like, dude, I want to try to maybe keep some stuff and not just get rid of everything in my life. The homes are for fast travel as well. Thank you, Superwoman. I've had the privilege of living on 4 continents. Best location, Ecuador. Really? Is that an honest take? That's really cool. Ecuador. So what is this? A 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 by 7. Do you think that's enough? Should I make it 5 by... Maybe I should make it more even. Maybe I should make it like 4 by 8. Yeah. 4 by 7 is just like a little bit off, but it's fine. I think it's fine. I think I would like to put a fence between the different yards here. We just don't have a ton of cash. Oh, we have plenty of diamonds though. Because like you want to make sure you have room for expansion in this game. That's what I've realized, is that it's fun to reset things, but it's also fun to kind of keep some stuff ready for expansion. Widths and depths of 3 are best as the tractor width. Oh, you're right about that. And this is perfect for this because it doesn't count the wall here. So it's actually 3, not 4. I did 3 by 7. Nice. Okay, I did it on accident. Nice. Okay. You gotta love it when you do something on accident. I DM'd you. Okay, sick. I'll reply to you and we can talk shop. We can even get in like a Discord call if we need to and like really make this a thing, you know? I'll pay you for your efforts and we can make this a conjoined project, and you know what I mean? It's my brainchild and I'm gonna do my best to like, so don't mind me if I'm a little standoffish, but I also understand that I need to reach out for help in these types of situations. So yeah, thanks man. You have a great day, by the way. Enjoy your lurk if you're lurking. What up, Onion? Good to see you back in here, my dude. Moved across the country for harvest 3 times. Getting ready to ship out again. DJ Weed Pizza's on it. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't like moving. I don't like moving at all, dude. I'll admit it. Listen, I'm a real big fan of change, and I like change. I'm a weirdo. I like change. I try to embrace it. Maybe I don't like it, but I try to embrace it. All right. However, moving sucks. Land race pig. Yo, what up, Seth? You just got to do start followed by the name of your island, bud. You were close. Good to see you today, buddy. You haven't purchased your getaway package yet, dude. What do you think you're doing, man? You haven't purchased your getaway package. What do you think you're doing, dog? You've moved 4 times in your life. Never left the same town. Currently in a house I've lived in the longest in my life. All right, got some pigs here. Piggy boys. Yeah, we like some pigs. Pig boys. We got some piggy boys. Piggy boys. Yeah. Sorry, this song makes me want to make R&B music, apparently. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just moved in here last April, so beginning of a new journey here in my life. Oh, nice research complete. Big Boys album drops February 29th, 2009. What? Piggy Boys. We getting piggy for Riggy. Piggy Smalls. Stop. The notorious P.I.G. Stop. Selena's not typing exclamation point help for the command. They're asking for help to get them out of this nightmare. Okay, Selena, I see you. Good morning, Selena. Hey. What's up, Mary Meredith? That's right, Captain's visiting today. Get your Captain loots. Yeah, we have a lot of these pigs. I don't know how many we need, but let's just keep going. We're so close. Boom. I want a fishing rod, but I don't want to look dumb. So you just got to do exclamation point buy space fishing space rod. And just make sure that you do a space between fishing rod. I don't have it coded to where it can pick up fuzzy commands yet. I will though. I figured that out. I actually saw it in a code database that I was looking at. Somebody called it fuzzy code, where like it'll pick up the command even if you mistype it. So I kind of understand how to write it, and now I'm gonna try to implement it. So like, if you were to type fishing pole, it would take it. That's easy because I can just make multiple. So what I can do to make it really easy is I can go in a streamer bot. I don't even have to code it. And what I can do is I can say that if you type exclamation point buy, but with like just a BY, it would accept it, or you know, and then I would have to code the file, like the buy fishing rod or fishing pole or fishing rod all as one word. That would have to be coded. Either way, I have like it's called fuzzy commands. I'm excited to implement it because it'll be really nice and accessible for those of you that get caught up in autocorrect. You know how autocorrect be doing us dirty. So yeah, fuzzy commands will come eventually. Yeah, what's up, Vanessa? Welcome back, man. Welcome back, Vanessa. Good to see you. How you doing today, Shady Jake? If I had the name of my band group would be called the Growling Mad Dogs. If you had a band, the Growling Mad Dogs. I like that. Dude, I remember Zanga. That's called HTML, I believe. I believe Zanga used HTML. And HTML is actually still relevant, even though I think it's becoming like slightly less relevant over time. But HTML, I think, is still a pretty major... Dude, people who did HTML like Zanga and stuff growing up, you might not realize it, but that stuff could translate. Like, you could have been making websites for people and like making side cash as like a side hustle, because it all translates. That's like a lot of websites used to be coded in HTML. I don't know if they still are, but yeah, we'll see you later, Vanilla. So it's real funny. I knew a couple girls growing up that used to do Zangas and stuff, and that they ended up becoming website designers, and they were side hustling and making money during like the 2000s. It was really sick. I was like, wow, like what the heck? Like, how neat is that, you know? But again, I don't know how relevant HTML is nowadays. I'm not sure, but this is a lot of pigs. Yeah, sign that guest book, y'all. Serenity, I gave you permissions, by the way. I see, Green Lanyard. Thank you. I need a website. I was going to reach out to... I have somebody in mind. I'm going to eventually get a website made. I've been lazy. We broke. Yeah, we broke. We're waiting. We're in the waiting. We're in the waiting period now. Yeah, what's up, Miss Scargan? I used to code the heck out of my MySpace. Hashtag millennial. Dude, the MySpace, dude. I'm telling you, dude. Dude, I know, Miss Scargan. Good morning, yo. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, dude. Good to see you, man. I hope Mr. Scargan's well. What up, Prague time? Good morning, Prague. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat if you got a free hand. Yo, more so than ever before, if you got a free hand to welcome the fam into the chat, I would really appreciate it. It goes a long way, especially with the bot in the chat, kind of spamming stuff a little bit. So don't be shy. You see somebody roll in with the good morning, it goes a long way to hit them with one back. It really does. I'd appreciate it more than ever, to be honest. Just to be completely transparent, because the bot will wash people away a little bit more than we used to. Yeah, what up, Clang, dude? It's a lot of pigs. I think I'm gonna get rid of some of these pigs. I don't think we need so many land race pigs. Let me check how many we have. 54. Oh, well, I'll get rid of 4. We'll leave the 50. I learned HTML for live journal. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so 50 pigs is my new cutoff. That'll be our new cutoff. 50 pigs. All right, let's keep moving stuff around. Is that pig dead? No, they're just asleep, but I thought the same thing for a second. I secretly was panicking. I thought I killed my pig. I secretly was panicking and I thought I murdered my pig, but we're good. What is this device again? Is this like an auto feeder? Yeah, this is an auto feeder we have in here. Cool, so we have one auto feeder. We could buy more, but I think we need more metals or something. You can produce stuff. I felt like a step up from spreadsheets, dude. I use a bunch of HTML and Java tools for my own use. That's cool. I like some of the stuff you've accomplished, Daz. I've seen some of the cool stuff you've done. As far as like little tools, like your shiny one, and you had a tool for you had multiple tools for Pokemon. I think that stuff's really neat. Getting all this stuff out of the way here so we can do a little bit of organizing. We have chickens, pigs. I have an idea. I want to put the farmhouse directly in the center. So I kind of know what I'm actually about to accomplish here. Well, if you ever find the time, Rock Socks, there's some good resources out there, and I'm sure either myself or the community could help you find them. So don't be shy to ever ask, all right? You know, no pressure, obviously, but if you're ever interested, because there are some good resources out there to learn, you know, baby's first steps into that world. It would obviously take time and dedication on your part, so you would, which I think you understand. But if you're ever interested, there's some good resources. Yeah. Your TV arrived today, Sonic Blast. What's up, man? Weren't you the one that were having issues with your TV? Am I remembering correctly? Were you by chance having like a bunch of issues with your TV? I can't remember. Like they kept coming like mested and busted up or something like that. I said messed up is what I meant to say. I know somebody was talking about how they got a TV and like it kept showing up busted, and I felt so bad. I'm like, that sucks. Ordering technology on the internet and then having it show up like a little bit busted is like the absolute worst feeling, man. The one TV that arrived smashed, yeah. Well, I'm glad you got it and you're locked in, bud. Are you gonna play some games on it, or are you just gonna get cozy and watch some movies? Super unlucky, yeah. It always is unlucky. Oh, whoosh, whoosh, we got a balloon. I'll add a balloon to that command as well. That was a good idea, Random 18. I saw that the other day, I just didn't do it yet. You're already on it with gaming? Nice. What'd you load up first, dude? Yeah, what'd you load up first? You need a slingshot. Sorry, Rocks. I don't think there's one for sale today, unfortunately. We got doubled up on the bug net and the fishing rod today. I'm not sure if there's one for sale. I'll survive. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, my dude. And remember, we made the balloon a 90-second thing, so it's a little longer than it used to be. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Nice. Yeah, it's 90 seconds now, so. All right, we got our 3 pigs separated. We'll do all the decorating and details later, but for now, we got those out of our way. Now let's do the chickens on the other side. There's 3 different types of chickens so far. I don't know if there's going to be more later. There's definitely going to be a lot more later. Oh yeah. Oh, this game never stops. How many different kinds of pigs are there? Oh my God. Oh my God. The farm code? Oh, exclamation point farm. It's so you can enter with that code right there. WK98. There's a reason why the map is huge. Yeah. Oh, Coffee Soul. Thanks for joining, Coffee. Did I miss you popping in? Shout out yourself in the chat. I'd love to know who you are, but no worries. And we got you hooked up with the code. Welcome in. What up, Bong Chop? It's me? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't want to assume, but you know what they say about assuming. Ooh, and it links to my Amazon account. I have a Fire TV as well. I like my Fire TV. What's the code? Oh, I got you, Rock Sauce. No problem. It's WK98 here, and I'll type it in the chat again for you. I'll leave it up on the screen. It's faded behind chat, but I think you can see it. Oh, you have a Fire Stick and a Fire TV. Oh, what does it do? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. This is to join our game, Rock Socks. I'm so sorry. I thought you were asking to play with us. We are playing Farm Together 2 today. This is a multiplayer game. You can have up to 16 people playing with you. We are doing Community Day. Welcome to our Community Day stream. We are here to play games with each other. Been floating between Spirit World, Field Guide, Labor Days, and Impossible Kid. I think it's time to put all of his albums into a playlist and put it on shuffle. That's fun. Yeah, if you're like in the mood for that. As I've told you before, I prefer to listen to stuff as full albums, but it's nice to have a shuffle remix for when you don't have time for a full album. So I'm not going to tell you how to live, but if I ever catch you listening to Aesop Rock, not in full album format, I'm going to be real upset. I'm going to be real upset, dude. Don't do that to me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, dude. If you don't have time, that's the best play. For real. That's the best play if you don't have time. So I love your spinning right now though. I went back to Superette and I'm spinning Superette because I didn't get enough time with Superette. I felt like Superette, I needed more time. I needed another year with it. Dude, he's just so great, right? And then I did throw on a classic the other night. What did I throw on? I threw on Garbology, because I told you I got the vinyl. So I threw on Garbology. Can't you play Xbox Game Pass on the Fire Stick now? Can you? That's insane. Successfully got Smash Remix working on the Steam Deck. The Remix website makes it super easy. Oh, nice. I think these are different cows, right? Maybe they're all the same. Yeah, do we only have one type of cow? I guess we only have one type of cow. Yeah, we do only have one type of cow. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't think I realized that. Oh yeah, and Random 18, I successfully fixed the collection command. So now it actually tracks Cap'n Fruit. Yo, what's up, VGN Chaos? Yuki! Hey, Yuki, what's up, dude? Nice, thanks for popping in. I'm on day 2 of YouTube chat, so I'm still getting used to it, but it's wonderful to see you popping in over there. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing well. Dude, Didius, thanks for popping in and let me know what you've been jamming on. It's seriously, thanks for thinking of me. That makes me happy for sure. Yeah, a little bit of Garbology, a little bit of Superette. And shuffle's the play. I have a big shuffle as well, dude. So I'm right there with you. I have a big shuffle as well for when I don't have time to listen to everything. And I just have his whole discography on Spotify. And then because not everything he does is on Spotify, again, Music for Earthworms is not on Spotify. We've had this talk. We've had this talk about Music for Earthworms. Have you given it a listen yet, Didius? Have you had the chance to go find it on YouTube yet? I think I shared it with you in DMs. But that's the only problem with my only problem with Spotify is that it doesn't have all of his work and it pisses me off. I downloaded it. Yeah, dude. That album is gritty. I have to be in the mood sometimes, but it's super gritty. I saw a question about Xbox Game Pass, and I use Xbox Game Pass PC if that helps anyone. Yeah, thank you, Planet Kitties. I think we were talking about, apparently you can play Game Pass on the Fire Stick on Amazon or some craziness. Should I harvest and replant these melons? So Serenity, you can do whatever you want, but to answer your question, here's how I gauge what we need, all right? So let's go ahead and talk about that. I'm not sure if you're a new player, but if you don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and do a little mini tutorial on what some of the players could be doing on our farm and what our goals are, all right? So let me just quickly get this. So here's our goals, Serenity. So if you look at the right of the screen, we have quest. Ignore the holiday quest. These quests right here are our current goals. So in the parentheses are how many cows we have, and then the 0 out of 30 is how many cows we need for this quest or whatever. So if you see that we have 33 cows and we only need 30, we're good. Now look at eggplant. We need 120, but we have 161. We're good. And then if you look at still life, we need 50 amber, we need 10 amber clownfish, but we have 50. We're good. And we needed 40 apple trees. We have 19, but we're so close it doesn't matter. We're good. Now, that's the first thing you want to be checking. So if you want to help out, make sure that our quests are ready to go. Now, let me give you a quick pro tip on how to make this really nice. If you press Y and you go to the shop, and if you go to the crop, it will tell you how many are in the field. Take a look. You see how it says owned 185? That means that we have 185 eggplants planted. We probably don't need more of them. This is how I gauge what I do with our community farm. So I scroll through here and I say, what don't we have? It's like, okay, well, we don't have any pumpkins. Let's plant some pumpkins. Now, keep in mind, pumpkins take an hour in real life to grow. So maybe don't plant too many of them. You can use your own discretion. But yeah, get some pumpkins in the ground. We don't have any. All right, now let's go to the next. I go to wheat. Okay, it looks like we don't have any wheat in the ground. We could use some wheat. So on and so forth. And I go through here and I see everything that we have the option of planting, and then I check what we don't have. And again, if we do have it in the ground, it'll say owned. And then you'll know, okay, we have 31 cherry tomatoes. Maybe I don't need to plant any. Now, the last thing I want you to pay attention to is our money. This is all a shared economy, and we only have so much money to use. So pay attention to the money, but more importantly, the time it takes to grow a crop. Listen to this. For example, lettuce only takes 10 minutes, and it's very cheap. So if you're not sure what to plant, spamming quick crops that are cheap is always welcome. Does that make sense? So like another example, carrots. 15 minutes, only 30 gold. Corn, 30 minutes, only 20 gold. So if you're in a position where you're like, I don't know what to put here, I'm just gonna plant something, just plant something easy so we can keep our cash flow going. Because our goal is to just always have something in the ground and always have our cash flow moving. So even something as simple as lettuce is always gonna let us continue that flow. All right, anyways. So, of course, just feel free to ask questions if you have any other, concerns. But to go back to that question, so now that you know that, yeah, feel free. Go ahead and replant those melons. Check how many we have and see if that's the play. And just have some fun with it. Yeah, have some fun. I really want y'all to just do whatever you want. But if you want a little guidance, don't be afraid to ask. Obviously, we're welcome to guide you a little bit. The community here is wholesome. We don't mind at all.
Morning. Let's go farm sims. H de Sharo, H de gyroid, H de bounce, H de bongo.
So don't worry too much about that stuff.
H de gritty, H desnies, H de ship, H de ship, H de ship, H de bongo tap, H de bongo tap, H de bongo tap.
How does the modern feeder work? I don't know, but it looks like it's working there. Okay. Let me move these decorations for now. We're gonna have to redecorate, and I might have to just do it myself since I'm the one removing all the decorations. I feel bad. This is a lawn, I see. Increase the amount of food you can place in the animal plot. Basically lets the food last longer. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yo, thank you, Tater Tot. Or sorry, excuse me, Toter Tot Salad Bug. Thank you for the 52 months, bud. Over on YouTube, VGN says, I've been playing Fallout 4. I have almost all the Fallout games now. Nice, dude. So VGN, what's your favorite Fallout game? I've got to ask. And have you been watching the Fallout show? Have you been watching the Fallout show? That goes for anybody in the chats, by the way. Good morning, Albino Black Bear and Ren Talon. Good to see you. And it looks like Pearl's made some updates to the fishing area. Let's go take a look while we're chilling here. Can't earthworms listen to music on Spotify? Nope, apparently not. Yo, welcome back in here, Island Melt. Thank you for the YouTube lurk, bud. You're free from purgatory. You finally got a TV. I'm a big fan of Fallout myself. Fallout 3 is my favorite. Aw, dude, you made it look great. Yes, dude, yes. And honestly, we can even push this wall in a little bit since we removed that farm. Do you mind if I do that? Because what we can even do here is we can actually just extend this here. Right? Like, why not, right? If you don't mind, Pearls. Because originally there was a farm here, but I think we're moving the farm. So, like, we can just have our fish pond be bigger here, right? Sure, yeah. And then we can continue what you were doing right here. Sell that. Sell that. You picked up Age of History 3? Never even heard of that, dude. I was just making it a little bit prettier. Dude, you did a great job. I don't really need to adjust anything. Yeah. I'm just gonna fix this since I didn't realize we moved that farm, which is perfect. Yeah, you did great. Thank you, Pearls. I think it looks awesome. I feel like I'm playing Minecraft and I just came over here and started adjusting somebody's build, which is just like mega taboo, right? You don't do that. You don't adjust people's builds in Minecraft. We used to play Minecraft with somebody that would every once in a while they would do that, and it was mega rude. They didn't realize they were being rude at the time, but they were like, they'd be like, "Oh, your roof isn't right. Here, let me fix your roof for you." And it was like, dude, you can't just be fixing people's roofs. Like that's not how you can't do that in multiplayer Minecraft. What's up, Gaming with Ash, by the way? Good to see you today. Can't be fixing people's roofs, dude. You can't be doing that. Yeah, and thank you for your patience, everyone. If I'm missing a little bit of messages, I'm still getting used to having 2 chats to interact with, so a little patience goes a long way, but I'll get there. I'll get there. It's a new journey for me. Oh, this area looks beautiful. Oh, this area looks beautiful. I love this, Pearls. Yes. Yes. And then here, I'll fix these last 2 fences. Let me just make it complete. Why not? Why not just make it complete here? Boom. Cycle these. And then 2 more fences need to go down real quick. .2D world strategy games like Sid Meier. Yeah. I grew up playing Age of Empires. That was about as far as I got into those types of games. But I will say this. I got into this game. There's an old game called Empire at War. It was a Star Wars RTS game called Empires at War. And it was amazing. And I fell in love with this game. And I haven't played it in a long time. I would love to play it again, dude. Empire at War. It was so sick. Yo, what up, Nembo Tavi? All right, let's get our barn here. Maybe we should have multiple barns. I mean, that would kind of make sense. Some lawn. $200 for some lawn. What is this, real life? What is this, real life? What up, Sundog? Welcome back here. Good to see you, dude. What the heck is this, real life? Cozy Gamer's in the house today. How's your holiday been, Cozy Gamer? Hope it was a good one. Boom, bam, 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 bam. got me into decorating here. This game actually got me into doing a little bit of decorating. All right, hold on. I'm almost done. I got Z8 and I'm slow burn guy for Pokemon. I'm about 11 hours in, rank W. Oh, nice. Dude, I'm glad you picked up ZA. It's fun. The reason I think ZA is worth checking out, even though, you know, whatever your opinion is fine, is because I think that they did a really good job making it feel like it's the most unique Pokemon experience we've ever gotten as far as like mainline experiences. And I really liked that they tried to do something new, and I think the combat system is super interesting actually. And I'm excited to see if they do anything else in the future. Boom. All right, Barnes up. Barnes up here. Barnes and Nobles. Some Stone Road. My soup's done. I made a pot of black bean soup. Nice. That sounds great. Pokemon ZA is actually keeping my attention, which is incredibly difficult for a Pokemon game to do. Yeah, I think ZA is good stuff. I'm realizing I hate this right here. Dazza came to get a little laugh in with me. Thanks, dude. I'm just gonna put it back to sand, I guess. Interesting. It changed the... Wait, what did that do? Why did that cost 30? What the heck? That cost way more than it needed to. I guess I could just turn it all into grass then, right? $108 tiles getting turned into grass. Okay. Interesting. So how can I... I want to turn all this sand into grass. Is there an easy way to do that? I don't know. I guess I just need to go around like this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do want all this to be just not lawn though, grass. Yeah, wait, not lawn. Let's do grass. Right? Don't you think grass looks better? And then we could do lawn around our houses and stuff. Right? The animals will override if you place it. Oh, I see. I think you're right about that. Okay, go ahead. Just continue with what your plan was. Yeah. I don't actually care that much. I really don't. Yeah. I'm just toying around, you know. You're gonna go make some pancakes? Dude, I could go for some pancakes. All right, what was I doing as well? I had like 3 things I was doing at once. Okay, so I was putting down the barn, so we have a point of central goodness, all right? And then I think I'm gonna move this just here for now. We're gonna change up how we path through this place. That's my big goal right now, is to change up how we're pathing through this place. Because our paths were kind of just thrown around because they just worked, but... So I'm gonna have one path going directly straight to the barn, and then if you look how I line this up perfectly, right? Look how I line this up perfectly. So the barn is like the central meeting location, and there's a path that goes directly to the barn. And then we'll put we have the lawn in front of the barn, and then we'll have this path here also goes directly to the barn. So I'm just gonna have and then we'll do our pathing from here. And we'll figure it out. But I want this to be like the central location, and we're gonna put all the animals around the barn. That's like my vision. So all the animals will be around, and this central location will be for decorations, for warping, for anything we need, as players. A gas tank, whatever. And then we'll put all the animals around the barn. So now that I got that central location, we can go around and remove fences and replace them. Removing fences sucks a little bit because they're annoying the place, but whatever. Just gives us something else to do. Throw some pancakes this way. But I'd love to cook for the chat. One day I'm going to cook for y'all. One day I'm going to rent out a massive banquet hall, and I'm going to invite y'all, and I'm going to cook food. It's an actual dream of mine. I'll get LPK and some other chefs to come help. It'd be sick. I can chef? Yeah. We'll get a couple people in the kitchen, and we'll just make a bunch of food, and we'll play a bunch of Smash Brothers and Mario Kart and other multiplayer games. We could do Farm Together too, but LAN party style. Wouldn't it be sick to have 5 switches set up and be playing local Farm Together 2 in the same room as each other? Wouldn't that actually be super sick? I think so. The controllers would be mad greasy. We would provide wet naps. We need at least 42. Is a wet nap just a shorter wet dream? Hylian said it's my turn on the farm. Yes, thank you for the pathing, Deza. Yeah, I'm figuring we could have a path, and we could even have the path cut off and maybe do a different, some dirt in front of the barn or something. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We'll figure it out. We're just laying the foundation down. Once we get the foundation down, then we can build around it and decorate. So yeah, this is perfect. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep building the foundation, and then we'll figure it out. But we need to get that out of the way. What's up, Lynn Love? Captain's visiting today, dude. Hey, Lynn. Yeah, get your Captain fruit, and then, don't feel the need to all check your collection at the same time. But I fixed the collection bug, and now you'll now actually start collecting fruit. There was a bug where Captain's fruit wasn't counting towards the collection. That stuff's super easy to collect, so it's not going to happen retroactively, by the way. So you're going to have to make sure you visit Captain today. Because I have Captain's fruit labeled as tropical fruit in the code, and I didn't fix it. Something about playing as Bowser in Mario 64 Glory that just scratches an itch I didn't know I had. Dude, Bowser in Smash Remix sounds amazing. I don't even know what characters are added. I was keeping up with the YouTube for a while, but I haven't recently. Do you still need to sell what we harvest? No, not at all. So Serenity, you get money for harvesting right out the gate. Yeah, you get money for harvesting right out of the gate. Good, beautiful question, by the way. You get money for harvesting right out the gate. You don't have to sell them, but we do trade them in town. So if you take a look at my screen, I have this indicator at the bottom that tells us our inventory and everything we have. So once we start to fill up our inventory, what I do, and you can do this as well, is you can go to town and you can trade our vegetables in for useful items like diamonds and money and gems. So, but you don't have to sell anything. When you harvest a crop, you're already getting money during the harvest right out the gate. 44 owned. Okay. It's really interesting how this game handles that. Right, New Hampshire chicken. Some New Hampshire chicky. Yo, thanks for welcoming the fam on in here, everyone. I appreciate you. And thanks for those of you that are choosing YouTube to lurk on today. It's been nice having a couple people come in and chat over there. We're kind of getting used to something new. Second day ever with YouTube chat, and I did open it up all the way now. It's not just subscriber only today, so we're going all in. We're leaning full in. I have chicken breast for dinner. What do I make? I'm tired of the same old stuff. Maybe chicken parm. When's the last time you had a good chicken parm, my friend? When's the last time you had a good chicken parm? Not too complicated to make. Hey, what up, little Buttum? Dude, Flippy's in the house. Little Buttum's in the house, dude. What's up? I'm doing awesome. Flip Toast, I'm going to tell you right now, my boys are in love with the work that you did. So I went and saw my homies last night, who I play Magic the Gathering and stuff with. And at the talk of the town was my new GameCube case. The talk of the town was my new GameCube case, dude. Everyone loved it. Everyone's like, dude, that is so sick. And then I showed him Link as well. I just wanted to throw that out there, man. You outdid yourself, buddy. You outdid yourself, bud. What is that? I'll show you in just a second. All right, give me just a sec. I'll gladly show you. All right, so what this is Flip Toast sent me so first off, it was a Christmas gift, and they wanted to share their passions with mine, and they recently found a passion for 3D printing. So they 3D printed a GameCube for me, and it's completely legit. It even has the ports in the back. It's so detailed. All right, and then what it does is you open it up, and then you can pull this out like a rope ladder, and it houses your Switch games. It's a Switch game carrying case. So I can put up to 10 games in here, and I can store them, and then I can reclose it at any time and lock it back in, and I can store up to like 10 Switch games at any point and just bring it with me. Isn't that so sick? Isn't that so metal, dude? Yo, what's up, Mary? Welcome in. Wait, why'd your message get retracted? Was that an accident over on YouTube? Wait, why did that happen? Was that an accident over there? I don't have like a log. I think you're okay. What's up, Mary? Message retracted. What does that mean? Can a person take their message back if they type in YouTube? Can you like change your mind? That's so interesting. Yo, good morning, Mary. Thanks for jumping over to YouTube, dude. Yeah, can you delete your own message on YouTube? That's kind of neat, I guess. You can police yourself. I don't think I knew that. Good morning, Mary. Good to see you, bud. That's cool, isn't it, dude? What's up, M Bliss? Isn't that sick? That was a gift from Flip Toast, man. Flip Toast hooked me up. Yo, L Rob, good morning. I love this game. Hey, what up, Brandy? Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, this is my first time playing Farm Together. Well, this is my third or fourth, but my first adventure into Farm Together. How many of these are the new chickens? Because I don't think any of them are. And I'm taking all this extra time for no reason. There just so happens to be some of the new chickens mixed in. Yeah, okay, so it stops here. Easy peasy. Yeah, somebody says something unhinged and says yoinks and takes it back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for popping over there, Mary. I hope you're having a great day today, and you're welcome to come chat with us anytime. What's up, Angry Muff? Is there a schematic for that? So I wouldn't know personally. I'm not sure. I'm not going to pry it from Flip Toast. But, like, I'm not going to ask Flip Toast to talk about it if they don't want to, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm curious. I'm also curious, yeah. I already thought the GameCube was cool itself, and then boom, it unravels. I know, right? So yeah, Flip Toast, no pressure, but we're a big fan of your work, buddy. We're a big fan of your work. Comfy vibes this morning with my coffee, dude. Same. I ran out of coffee, but I'm also getting comfy. We're big chillin' today. We're big chillin' today. All right, and then these last chickies over here. Well, before we do that, let's get rid of these fences. Joining in the Green Lantern, yeah. Then you could just jump to the chat room and say, "Hey, what's up?" I'm sure y'all can find each other just in the main chat room. Nice. I'm glad that all worked out. Yeah, thanks again, Flip Toast. Like I said, I was with the boys for a little post-Christmas celebration. We were playing Magic, the Gathering, and one of them just so happened to be watching the stream in the morning. I didn't actually bring it with me, but one of them just so happened to be watching the stream in the morning. And they were like, "Yo, I saw you showing that off. It looked great." And I was so proud, dude. I'm like, dude, you have no idea. Somebody in my community built that for me. Hey, what up, Catfish? Good morning, dude. A little Magic with the boys sounds great. Yeah, it was good. It was a good time. I wasn't, I was busy doing my own thing on Christmas. I'm not a big numbers guy, but apparently the Santa stream did really well this year. My one friend was like, "Dude, I tuned in and Santa was taking over your stream," and You had a lot of people in there. I'm like, really? I didn't look, you know, I wasn't really paying attention. He's like, yeah, dude, think that show did a little better than you realize. I'm like, okay, I guess. Like, yeah, I don't know. It might have been our best Santa stream ever. I don't think we have a new command made yet. We gotta make a new command for this year. I don't know if we got one or not. Did we? Santa 4 is new. Nice. There it is. What up? What up, dude? Welcome in here. Good to see you, Hortzak. Looks like we're busting open a new chapstick. I was dying of laughter the whole time. It was fun. We like to have a little bit of fun. Get a little silly. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Flip Toast. That made me that. Thanks for saying that. Honestly, thanks for saying that. I felt like it was a weaker year, but then hearing about having my buddy tell me he saw like the show doing really well, and then like, you know, you saying that, I'm like, you know, maybe I was being a little harsh on myself. Yo, what's up, Malama? Hey. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in, Malama. Appreciate you. Good to see you today. I wonder how this works. I think I can do this, but how does this work? Show support for Hylian Descent. Membership gifting. Ooh. You have 10 gift memberships to send this month. Wait, what? Yo, sick. They give me free gift memberships to give away? Yo, sick. All right, I just gifted 5 gifted subs to the YouTube chat. Dude, I didn't know I could do that. Dude, wow, YouTube's great. Raccoon for Peas, Naomi, Raul Green, Ryan Gums, and Martine. Yo, enjoy your gifted subs, y'all. You get emotes for a month and access to the subscriber section of the Discord. Dude, nice. You have 5 gift memberships left to send this month. I don't know if those are free or if I'm paying for them. I imagine I'm paying for those somehow. I don't really care. Imagine not knowing if you're paying for something and doing it anyways. I don't know if you're taking money out of my bank account. I never gave you my bank account information, but I'm sure you got it in there somewhere, you Google. I'm sure you got it in there somewhere. See. Yo, enjoy the show, Musical Matthew. Yo, thanks for popping in, dude. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Great to see the YouTube chat. Yeah. This will give y'all, those that enjoy the show on YouTube or you can't watch on Twitch and stuff because of work, now you have an option to enjoy the show the way you choose. Oh, I'm Musical. Nice. So yeah, like that's it. It's just meant to be an alternative for those that want to chat over there. I realize that in 2026, it's time that we evolve our show and we give people the opportunity that they want. And in this case, that's offering the option for you to chat over there, man. I want you to have the freedom to just interact with my show wherever you want. Maybe one day we'll introduce TikTok as well. That's future talk. Very future talk. I'm comfortable where I'm at. I have you both open up. I have both streams open up. My work life appreciates it since Twitch is banned there. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy that gifted sub, Flippy. Exactly, dude. So it's just meant to be an alternative, and some of you prefer YouTube. I've had a couple people reach out to me and say, I'm so thankful for YouTube. I genuinely prefer watching the show on YouTube. They're just done with Twitch. There's a lot of people who got unfortunately, and I say this because This is my livelihood. Unfortunately, Twitch didn't do the best job over the past 5 years building a good rep with its community. So over these years, some people got burned because of the ads. The adpocalypse happened on Twitch, and all of a sudden Twitch was offering people a bunch of money to run ads, and everyone took the bag, and then Twitch got overloaded with ads, and then we spent 3 years inundated with ads. And now it's getting a little bit better, and it's maybe not as bad as it was, but I've had people reach out to me that have been watching me since 2019 and literally say to me, I love your show, but I cannot do it anymore. I'm sorry. And that's when I started realizing, like, we got to do something else. We got to have YouTube available. I can't have my show get ruined because of Twitch's decision to not have a good system for ad. Now, they're supposed to get better. For those that didn't hear, they teased that we're going to have skippable ads in the future for pre-rolls. And I really hope they do it. I really hope it happens soon. Could you imagine skippable pre-rolls on Twitch? It would change everything. I really hope they lock in and they commit to it, dude. So, what ads? Well, I don't run them here, Unicorn. Yeah, so you're good. So the way my show works on Twitch is I don't run them. Once you get comfortable in my broadcast, I don't run anything, and you can just sit back and relax. And if you're subscribed, you wouldn't see them anyways. And the only thing you would have to watch is a pre-roll if you're not subbed. Pre-rolls can last 30 seconds to a minute, and once you get past them, you no longer will see any. So yeah, no, I don't run them on my channel. That's not the problem. It's just Twitch in general. People got sick of it. That's all it is. Just people got, over time, people just got a little bit sick of the ads and just in general, right? But yeah, I'm not here to bash Twitch. I like the platform that I work on. I just mentioned it because that's why YouTube's so important to me, I think. That's why YouTube's so important to me, because I want to make sure people have the option to watch where they prefer. If you're like me and maybe you're also an ad hater. I was in a stream a couple weeks ago. They got 9 ads in a row. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Random's got an authentic famous painting in ACNH if anybody needs it. Very nice. Nice, very nice, very nice. ACNH, yeah, plus safety and presence on other platforms, correct. Exact, bingo bongo. Plus, it's important for me to diversify, so. You got that right. Diversification's very important. You know, they say you can't have all your eggs in one basket. It's true. I should have did it the other way around. Oops. I still can. Hold on a second. I still can. Because this game's so good with like moving stuff around, this won't take long at all. Yo, as always, just a quick reminder, if I missed anybody rolling in, don't be shy to repost your message. Do an @HighlyInDescent, highlight your message. Thank you so much if for being here. I might have missed something here and there. Yeah, you can deho. Yeah, are you asking how to do it? Yeah, so you want to use the recycling button. I think it's X. Serenity, I think you press X to deho. Yeah, X. The recycling can. Now listen. Dehoing is dangerous. Be careful. I got hoed by accident. I woke up thinking about your Twitch game. What's up? What's up, Silent Show? No. Do you think that they're gonna let me drop all these in order? I hope so. Should have been a hoe-free zone. De-hoeing is definitely a challenge. Chat, stop. Is the order you pick them up in? That's what I think too, yeah. Which is fine. I'll get it organized later. It doesn't actually matter if all the chickens are together, except for harvesting. That's where it's annoying, eh? You see, we have the hoeing phase and the de-hoeing phase. Double tap for recycling and moving, by the way. It only works if you're not on the tractor. I see. Just moving these here for a second. All right, so I can get these rabbits out of here. Getting the lower back tat, then getting it removed years later. De-hoeing. Stop, chat. You can't say that stuff. Even though it's really funny. Boom. All right. Nice. Good job. Dazabon, good call out, dude. Because then I can just pick up only these animals and move them real quick. I see you pointing over there. Are you? Are you? Homie is supervising my work right now. I walk by and he's doing this. Homie's doing this. Guy. Stop, dude. My nose is itching so much. Oh. Homie is literally guiding me. Dude, stop. What an actual goon, dude. Literally supervising me. You wouldn't want it any other way. Let's say there can't be that many more. It's called middle management. Okay. Perfect. Get them all cleaned up. Get all these chicky poos cleaned up. Oof, Mahogany Chica. Bad luck. It's only a 5% chance for a bug or a fish to get to slip away. Only 5%. All right, let me grab these black chickens here real quick. The Australorp. It's like they made that word up. All right. I didn't mean to do that. Tap one more time. And let's move these up. I hear you beeping over there. You can beep at each other? Nah, Pearl, I didn't know you could beep. That's so funny. All right. And then a couple more here and we're all set. I keep doing that. Grab this, double tap this. All right. The reason I did all of that is because I literally just to have this path be the same on this side as we rock this path up. So, because, you know, I'm still going to put a path between these areas because it's just one space between. And we could use it to navigate and get back and get through these areas seamlessly. So we don't have to ride, you know, for aesthetics. And what we could do is we could actually put a ramp here. I'm actually down to put a ramp here. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Boom. Then we got some aesthetic value here, you know? And this is like the rough idea of what I wanted to do. So now all we have to do is put fences up between the animals if we even want to. And then we need to decorate our center area. I'm thinking that our center area can be, like, for example, what I'll do is I'll use this type of grass to kind of mark it off. Right here. I'm thinking like, oh wait, no. This is a little too far up. Sorry. We want it to be right here. So all of the regular grass is going to be like just decorative area. And all of the lawn will be animals. So we have room for a new stretch of animals here. We could just leave it like that for now. We don't have to waste our money. And then we have this little area here around the barn. I was also thinking we could use a second barn somewhere, but you know, who cares? So this will be our like line. This is our line of separation. And on this side too, I think we could actually rock 2 barns or like a player house here. Or something. But look, we have all this space to the left and to the right of the barn to decorate and to make special. Whatever we want to do to the left and right. Anywhere where you see that, and I'll actually put some fences down to mark it even better real quick. Just the humble beginnings of some fences so that if anybody wants to take over this project at any point. Because I jump around. I like to do one thing and then I'll be like, actually, let's go do something else. Sick. We have all this grass. We could put down a couple more. Like I said, maybe another barn. Maybe we'll get like some windmills over here. Something that really makes sense for an animal area. And eventually we're going to have more chickens and more cows and stuff to work with. So I don't want to keep using these fences because we might change what fences we're using. I'm just putting these fences down right now to help us mark the area. If we want to change the fences to something fancier later, that would be sick. But yeah, I just want to mark the area, like where we're kind of cutting off. Yeah, this area right here. Boom, boom. So this is kind of where now I'm just kind of creating the shape. This is what I had in mind. You know, I actually don't care what ends up happening, but this is what I had in mind. So then we have all this space for the barn. We could even scoot the barn back one. That actually probably would be best. Right, so we're like taking full advantage of our space here. And then how do I rotate? R. Right, like we now we have like a little bit more space. Maybe that's better. I don't know for sure, but originally the reason I had it that way was because the path was perfectly in front of it, you know, but now I'm wondering if instead we want to do something like yeah, what's up, Pastel Constellations? You know, maybe you spread this way. We don't need another hill over here. I don't think so. Well, maybe we will, because we're going to open up this side of the farm eventually. Yeah, so why not prepare for the future? Hold on a second. Yeah, I need to think ahead. That's what I was just saying earlier. Like, you kind of want to think in advance as you start to cook in this game. It's already in use. Oh, thank you very much. I'm like, dude, what did I do wrong? Perfect. Yeah, you know what I mean? Now we have... Now we're kind of thinking... with it, like, with portals here. And we have this and we have a lot of space for growth. And we're probably going to need a whole nother animal area in the future, but this should do for now. Oh, we got sheep. When did we get sheep? Hey! Nice. Sheep's the new addition. That's it. Yeah, just the sheep. No, and a new chicken. Jersey Giant. Jersey Giant chicken. Interesting. I wasn't expecting a new chickie so soon. They're real expensive, so we don't have a lot of money to put them down. They're real expensive, dude. They're real expensive, dude. Here, we can get rid of these. Those pigs look like they could kick your ass. If we get rid of these, then we could put the Jersey Giants down here in their own little area. And we could just limit the chickens a little bit. The pigs need a sauna. We're broke again, y'all. We're not diamond broke, but Jersey Giants, yay! All right, this isn't working. Nothing's working the way I want it to. Please. Do they have silky chickens? They do usually in the Story of Seasons games. I'm not sure about this one. Woo-wee. Gotta get you a Jersey Giant. All right, we're waiting for a harvest. Nice, things are coming together. I wanted to see if I could go twice. Yeah, that's okay. You got to test your limits. How you doing today, Mr. 2? I'm well. How are you? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Good to see you, Nugs. Good morning. I can't get up here, please. Good morning. Yo, welcome in. Farming's going good. Good to see you, Zella. And what's up, probably Louise? Isn't Jersey Giant a Tyler Childers song? I've never heard of him. What's up, Unicorn Love? Jumping in to get yourself an item today. I don't know what's for sale today in the shop. I don't think it's a slingshot. Bug net, axe, and fishing rod. Hey, Pearls, look at this. This area looks beautiful. Ooh, I love the cherry blossom trees and logs over here. Ooh. Oh, this is cute, man. What the heck? All right, what am I? I'm gonna plant the classic. I'm gonna get lettuce in. Almost forgot to gather. Yeah, make sure you get your Cap'n in as well, chat. Exclamation point Cap'n in the chat. Cap'n's available today. So that's just extra loot for just today. And I might even add to it. Like right now, Cap'n just gives you foreign fruit that's worth 250 each. And one nice catch fish. So any fish or bug that's over the value of 3,000. And here's the cool part. Cap'n can get fish that are out of the time slot, but not out of season. I believe the way I have it set up, it can be out of the time slot, but not out of season. The reason I did this is that if you only play, let's say you're only here during the day to play, but you want to catch a barrel eye, Cap'n's your man. Right? So you can get that barrel eye if you're only here in the morning on a Cap'n day. Right? So you want to make sure you get your Cap'ns, because that's how you're going to get out of season fish and bugs. Again, not season. Oh, what am I doing? I'm ruining everything. Stop. All right, let me fix this. Yeah, so you want to make sure you're doing your Cap'n when he visits, because that's a little cheat code for those that are only able to play at certain times. Sometimes it's dangerous. You got to be careful in this game. Sometimes you can accidentally just start to farm in places you don't mean to farm. You got to be careful in this game. You can just start going nuts on stuff. All I wanted to do was harvest the freaking trees, dude. All right, let me go check my house out, Pearls. How do I get a villager? Exclamation point hunt. Sim. SYM. So you have to hunt for 10,000 bells and you can get a villager. And then as you increase your villagers, eventually there'll be perks. And eventually you're going to be able to buy more real estate to get even more villagers. And then you can kick villagers out if you want to get your dreamies. You can type exclamation point my villagers or my villager to check your list of villagers. If you'd like to see who's living on your island. Oh, Albino, you got the secret ant, dude. So the only way to catch the ant is to have a tin can or an old boot in your inventory. Why kick them out? So Shivers, we're talking about my text game in the chat, and I think the reason people would kick them out is if they just wanted their dreamies. That's all. It would just be for like, if you wanted a dreamy, like like Animal Crossing, people have their dreamy villagers, and you could just kick someone out. Yes, because paper butterflies can only appear if you have flowers in your inventory. Emperor butterflies, I believe, can only appear if you have a blue rose in your. It has to be a hybrid. I think Emperor's the rarest bug in the game, because you have to have a blue rose, and there's only one blue rose. I believe so. Let me go check the rules right now. Flying near flowers. No, Emperor butterflies just any flower. Sorry, there's one flower that has to be by hybrids. I don't remember which one it is, but it's there somewhere. There's one. I think there's a single flower that has to be around hybrids. I can't remember which one it is, but yeah. Do you want to complete your event in 2 days? So Mr. 2, I was thinking I was going to ignore it this time around, but somebody in the chat recommended that I go visit an event farm, which I'm not even sure what that is, but they said visit an event farm, and that's how I can get it done faster. Right now, I'm just going to continue enjoying the game. I'm not too stressed about it, but yeah. Yeah, the peacock butter. So the peacock has to have a hybrid in your inventory. The ant and the fly has to have junk, and there's a handful of butterflies that have to have any flower. It's pretty cool, right? Isn't that pretty neat? I don't know. I think it's neat. That's new to me. Yeah, an event farm, they said. I guess it's just a farm that has a bunch of event stuff set up. Oh, there's a balloon in the chat. Isn't that so weird how it bundles up those messages? That's just like code doing whatever it wants. I didn't code it that way. It just happened that way, and I'm just letting it happen. It's weird. It's fun. Oh, Raina B, sorry. The slingshot's not in the shop today, homie. People are saying not to go to an event farm because I have one and I would really like to help you out. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm going to hold off for now, Mr. 2. Thank you, though. Thank you so much for even thinking about offering me help. It actually means the world to me. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just hosting our community farm, and you're welcome to join. Anybody's welcome to join us. We have a community farm. So, Raina B, honestly, you might have been debated because I have a confession, chat. My slingshot was originally bugged. My balloon was originally bugged, and it didn't check for the slingshot in your inventory. So people were able to swing at balloons, but they didn't have a slingshot. And I had to fix that. So some of you might have joined in for a balloon in the past, which is why you're like, oh, I can do it again. It's like, no, because I fixed the bug. Now you gotta buy a slingshot. So that was just an unfortunate error that I didn't realize was going on until Random helped me out, Random 18. Yeah, so that's why now it's stopping you, because you got to get your balloon, you got to get your slingshot, and it'll probably sell within the next couple of days. So pick up rock and throw it at balloon. I could do that. I could make it to where, like, if you don't have a slingshot, you have like a 5% chance. You pick up a rock and you throw it and you hope. You hope and pray. You pick up a rock and you're like, please, Lord. That would be a little too silly, but... Oh, I spent all of our money again. Oops. It's okay, it's coming back. That's funny. I might join after. Yeah, no problem, man. Do your thing. Thanks for popping in today. We're going to be doing this like every other Sunday. It goes to anybody. I'm not going terribly long today. I'm not feeling well, but we're doing this like every other Sunday, so. Yeah, balloons give different amounts. Yep, that's right. So balloons can be 10,000, 75, 5, 1, or 100. And it's very rare to get 10. It's 1% chance to get 10,000. It's like a 5% chance to get 75. It's like a 7% chance to get 5. And then it's the majority of the chance is 100. And then it's a little bit more than that, or a little less than that, to get 1,000. I might actually tweak the percent chances to make 1,000 a little bit more relevant. 100 feels punishing. It feels punishing to wait for a balloon and then you only get 100. But you know what's going to make that feel better, Chell Dog? Is when I have other rotating events. Because at some point, it's not going to just be balloons. It'll be, let's say, 3 different options, and every hour and a half to 3 hours or so, a random event will appear, and it won't always be balloons. Sometimes it could be, you know, a shining spot or a villager treasure hunt. So I think once there's multiple events, then the balloon will feel better. It won't feel as bad getting 100. Like, I don't know. You kind of see what I'm saying. I think right now it feels like you're only waiting for the balloon. So when you get 100, it's like, oof. Whereas I think that if it's just a random chance for a balloon to appear sometimes, it doesn't really matter. It's like more fun, you know? Yeah, money rock. The money rock is how we're going to use the shovel, I think, random. It'll be like exclamation point rock. And you'll have like a daily chance to either get bells or like maybe materials that we can do something with later. Or just like a random amount of bells. something along those lines. And then I was thinking about doing a dig for a shining spot. A dig, like an exclamation point dig for like a shining spot. And then here's the thing, you could do it like you could get a mole cricket or like some bells or like a gyroid or something. I don't know. Now I'm just like getting esoteric. Anyway, I'm just yapping. No, we can't appraise fossils yet, but Blathers is gonna start coming to town on random days, and he's gonna appraise and buy fossils for like double the price or triple the price. So Blathers will be a rare NPC that's gonna show up and appraise fossils, and then he'll buy them for like 5 times the price. So they're worth 100 each. They'll be worth 500 with him, and it'll be a cute little flavor text. He'll be like, "Ooh, you know, oh, thanks for, I'm adding them to my collection," or something. So fossils aren't going to be too dynamic. Now, the other thing I might do with fossils is I might make the fossils donatable, and it could be another counter on our museum. I don't think we need more counters on the museum. Right? It's like whatever. So I think I'm rather just have them be sellable. So a dance contest. That's cute. Also, yeah, we were talking about a pitfall yesterday. Yes. And we were talking about what if you could use the pitfall on a chat? What if he could use the pitfall? Like, what if you could like pitfall Dazabound and like he loses 100 bells? As like a fun little interaction with the chat. Or what if you could pitfall one of your villagers as like a little, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like pitfalls could be like fun. Yeah. Or they get timed out for like 5 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, I was thinking how we could maybe incorporate pitfalls. Oh, I love that suggestion, Dazabound. I'm actually going to write that down. Yeah, I like that, where he gives you a random value through an appraisal. That's cool. That's neat. That's super neat, actually. I like that. Would that work on mods, though? No, it would not. Only mod on mod, I think. Oh, your inventory's full, rip. So that's what you meant, Daza. Yeah, 50 is the limit right now. Will there be a way to expand the inventory? Maybe. We have to be careful because the inventory is the biggest culprit of chat spam. So we limited it because of that. And we might not ever touch it, but we'll figure it out. We're slowly figuring it out. So between the Discord implementation coming in, between cooldowns being added to the chat, like global cooldowns, like if you and I both hit inventory at the same time, it would only go to the first person who hit it for every 30 seconds. Stuff like that. So maybe in the future we'll expand inventory, but as of right now, I don't have any plans. There is no bell max. I'm also going to add a bells command so people don't have to pull their inventory up or island up to see their bells. I think that's going to help as well. And then the other thing to mention on that question is, but I do plan to increase your villager count. You will be able to buy more real estate for your villagers. So like you'll go up to 15 and then maybe 20. And then I don't know if I want to go any further, but so at least you'll have that. You could buy more villagers eventually. Yo, thank you, Danny, for the 6 months, man. You blessed us with the best GIF on Twitch. And thank you, Rockus, for the 9. Can we get a little bit of love in the chat for those resubs? I did miss the one. Rockus, how you doing? Are you a name change by chance, or am I just going crazy? 9 months is nuts, dude. I'm gonna replay that one. Thank you, dude. And thank you, Danny, for the 6 as well. Appreciate that, man. Chop tree. Not yet. No chop command yet. Emoji suggested for the miss category, anyone? Yeah, I couldn't think of one for miscellaneous. I couldn't think of one. Maybe like a recycling symbol. Ooh. What if I do the traditional, the global recycling symbol, since it includes trash? And like weeds, right? Like that actually kind of makes sense. Yeah. Kind of, right? It kind of makes sense. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know? As long as people get the idea. Hoping for my bestie Julia. Keep hunting for her. Yeah, keep hunting for her, right? And then you can kick out people if you fill up. So, like, let's see what I got. No, it doesn't connect to BTTV. That would be sick. No, I mean, I could have it use BTTV emotes, though. Does that make sense? Because it's just typing out a word. Oh, you're Shadow Dwarf. Dude, Shadow Dwarf, thank you for the support, buddy. It's good to see you, man. I'm gonna go ahead and kick out Vesta. You gotta go, Vesta, sorry. Gotta get out of here. Exactly, Dazza, right. Right. The BTTV thing would just be for fun, I think, is what Random was kind of saying. Like, maybe for flavor text. I do have a solid... Don't I have some solid villagers? I agree. I'm like, dude, I don't want to kick anybody. I would like to bless you with my thumbs. You're blessing me with your thumbs? I would love to be blessed. Ah, I see. So yeah, Random, I think, unfortunately, the way that Twitch is going to pick up, the way that the bot's going to pick up that kind of stuff is it's going to count the characters that are needed to make up the emote word in that case. Whereas if you use a Unicode emote, which is what we're using for like the inventory, it doesn't do that as much. Yeah, so it doesn't matter, right? Whereas the only reason the Unicode emotes work are because the Unicode emotes only count as like one character or two, I think it is. I think it's 2. So you're cutting some words down to just 2 characters versus 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but I looked into it and like unfortunately, like, let's say I wanted it to say HDes grow. Well, that's going to be that's going to be 8 characters and we can't really do, yeah, it sucks. Yeah. Now it would look better for us though. In some cases, it could look better. Like if it was a Twitch emote, but I think if it was a BTTV emote, it probably wouldn't work well because not everyone has BTTV installed. But maybe Twitch emotes, maybe, I don't know. Now you got me thinking. Oh, you can have build permissions. You sure can, dude. Yeah, thanks for joining our farm, bud. Level 750. Hello, sire. Hello, my lord. May I... Hello, me lord. Is that max level? Really? That's insane, dude. Wait, what just happened? Did you just give us $1 million? Wait, wait, what just happened? Did you just give us $1 million, dude? Holy heck. Holy bananas, gorilla. We're farming, baby. We're farming, baby. Oh, damn, son. Holy heck. I guess that's what they meant by blessing with thumbs. Now let's spend it all. I'm already on it. Let's go. I'm already on it. I'm already on it. Let's go. Let's spend this cash. I'm getting spengy with him. I'm getting spengy on him. Thank you. Thank you very much. The community farm. We're coming together. Sorry, it's my villagers, Jess. It's a little annoying. Thanks for your patience on that. Just a little annoying. I'll eventually figure that out. I just don't want to get rid of the Isabel bot, but I don't have any control over the command for Isabel bot, I don't think. Maybe I should actually look into that. Oh, I see. You have to do it. Okay, I get this. Blue Bear, what a find. Eventually, I'd like to get flavor text when you find villagers. Just something like light, you know, like Blue Bear, the Blue Bear. Not to be confused with the Blue Bear. That's a Blue Bear, you know. Can you kick a cow? I could kick a cow. Okay, sick. Look at this. I can actually put this auto feeder on the other side of the fence, and I think it's counting. Look at that. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Maybe not. How does the auto feeder even work? Like, is that counting for the sheep now? Can I put more food down? Yo, I had a great Christmas. Merry Christmas, Feisty. Hey. Because you can't put it inside of the pen. That's the weird thing. Just move the piece of fence? Okay. Nice. It like... Ah, I see. Nice. Cool. We'll just leave it like that for now. We'll figure it out later. Do any NPCs buy fruit for more money? No. No. Fruit is just basic Betty stuff. So actually, I recommend you always sell your fruit. Now Testonomics made a point. Testonomics was in the chat off stream, and he goes, "That's what you want us to think." And he said, and then you're going to add a super dope event that you need all the fruit in your inventory for. And I laughed because he could be right. But I recommend you sell all your fruit, y'all. The fruit is meant to be sold. It's meant to be an engine to give you cash. That is it. The fruit is nothing more than for your collection and for an engine for cash. Yeah. It's not, I don't have any ideas for it. Maybe unless we add some kind of cooking or something later. So yeah, definitely don't overthink the fruit. That's a good, you're thinking the way I want you to think. Like, so let me explain. Originally, when I was going to release this game, I was going to release it on January 15th, and I wasn't going to say a word on how to play it, and I was going to let you all figure it out. But I decided not to do that because I realized that I needed to test it and see how it felt in my chat. So because of the testing and wanting to know how it felt in my chat, I decided to kind of show up with it early, and I'm kind of telling y'all a bunch of secrets and stuff. But the truth is that I will be adding updates to our chat game, and I won't be telling y'all about. I will, like, at some point, so you'll definitely have to keep a lookout. You made this? What's up? How you doing today, SYDP? Yes, so welcome to my show. This is right now we're calling it the Island game in the chat. And yeah, I've been working on it for a couple months now. And it's just like a cute little text-based game. Okay, sick. Extended all the animals. We only cracked 200,000. We only cracked 200,000, dude, extending the animals. I think in almost one level we get, I think very soon we can unlock a new area. Let's go check real quick. Hold on. Oh, we can do it right now. I think we just need diamonds. Oh, thank you, Cato Dragon. Yeah, I've been trying to teach myself how to do C++, which is a form of coding, and I've used a lot of resources online to help me figure it all out, and it's simultaneously been a tool to learn, but mostly just because I wanted to do something for chat. It's pretty cool. It's not too bad. There's a lot of databases out there with snippets of code that like do things. I learned about this years ago. And you can go to these websites, and like people will have like snippets of code that do things, and you could take it and manipulate it and say, okay, well, you know, how can I make that apply to what I'm doing? So that's the truth is that's literally how I've been teaching myself. That's like it. I just like find databases and like I try to, because I'm pretty good about learning that way. I've always been a good learner in that sense. So, and then I've just had a little bit of help. I've gotten a little bit of help with some bugs. Early on, I ran into a bunch of bugs I just couldn't wrap my head around, and I eventually got some help with it. So it's not a complete solo mission, but we're getting there. But it's definitely not been a complete solo mission. I couldn't do it by myself. Can I join? Anybody can join into our farm, yeah. ! farm for the code. And WK98, just in case. Yes, and trading villagers is something I would like to do. I don't think that would be difficult at all. Yeah, you can go AFK. You might get kicked out at some point. But you can go AFK at any point, yeah. Yeah, don't feel bad. Yeah, because we can have 16 players playing at once. You don't have to worry about logging out. Yeah, because we can have 15 players at once. You don't have to worry about logging out. You can just hang out. Yeah, Old Gray Mare, it's always been something I've been passionate about. I went into school for tech. I went to a 2-year college. I didn't finish it because I started streaming, but I went to a 2-year college for network security. So I've always wanted to do some form of something like tech stuff. And I reached out to Dazabound, actually, who's been around our community forever. And I was like, hey, would you help me maybe write a bot for a game? And he replied, like, I don't want to go into our DMs too much, but he was like, yeah, sure, I'd help you out with that. Do you know what you would want it to do? Fun fact, that was what prompted everything. That question. Because I was like, wait a second. What the hell do I want this to do? What am I trying to accomplish? So then I sat there and I thought really hard about it. And I was like, what am I trying to do here? So I started writing a business plan out. And I was like, okay, this is what we're trying to, and I started cooking. And then at that point, since I started getting the ideas out of me, I was like, actually, I can do this myself. Like, this is not going to be that bad. And this is my chance to learn a new skill. With streaming, I'm always trying to learn new skills. Ever since I started streaming, my goal has been to learn new skills. Like, I've been learning how to video edit, and I'm learning how to do Adobe Photoshop. And so I'm always trying to learn new skills. And this was just another opportunity for me to say, this is a learning moment, you know? I can learn here. I can do something with this. Can't wait to play a new indie game developed solely by Hylian. How do I start the game? ! Start, followed by the name of the island that you want to begin. Get your getaway package. Also, Classy Saya over on YouTube. Thanks for your patience, YouTube. I'm trying to figure out the balance here. They said, I'm glad you bought out the game now instead of waiting, because it's scratching an itch while we wait for 3.0. I agree. Right, yeah, I'm right there with you, Classy Saya, yeah. I'm glad I didn't wait as well. I think that was, in the end, the play was to not wait and to get it going so that we could figure out, like, how's it going to feel in the chat? You know, what are we actually doing, right? What are these party hats? Oh, they're event stuff. They're event stuff. Oh. How do I find the code? It's !farm. We got you in the chat right there. Thank you, Random. A big shout out to the moderators taking care of us today. Thank you so much, mods. What is this? You can customize your character's look? What? Farm hands? Pet? I can get a pet? What? Of course I'm gonna get a black cat. Are you kidding me right now? I can give it a special, I'm gonna give it a green eye color. And I'm gonna make the collar black. And I'm gonna make it massive. I wanted the biggest cat, no. The smallest cat possible. Yeah. Yes. Yes. You want to apply the changes you made? Yes. All right, fairy? I can have a fairy following me? Where's Navi at? There's no choice for Navi, dude. Weak. Worst game. Tractor? Requires... Oh, I'm so close to player level 20. And I can get a new tractor. Sick. You could definitely do things out of school structure. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly, dude. Oh man. Go back there and shave your head. Oh. Thank you. I had farm hands when I was little, but my mom had them fixed with corrective surgery. What? Wait, what? Goofball. Meow. What's up, Didius? There you go, Madeline Island. All right, and feel free to ask questions, Strawberry, if you want help. But from there, just to give everyone a quick rundown, just because I've been talking about it, so I might as well tell you what I'm talking about. So the premise of the game is to earn cash to fill up your island with villagers. So every day you can do gather, !gather once a day. You can check the shop, !shop. It rotates every day at 5 a.m. You can buy, !buy, followed by the name of the tool, and you can pick up tools. And then you can fish and bug once an hour. So every hour you can hit the fish bug command, but it's every hour after the last time you did it, to be clear. And yeah, that's it. That's like the rough start. So then from there, you could probably figure out the rest. So trash is just trash, but there is a secret interaction with it, and I'll leave it at that. I'm going to stop giving away all my secrets. But the community can tell each other stuff, but I'm going to stop. So feel free to fill each other up with all the knowledge. But yeah, trash is just a way to make it feel more Animal Crossing-esque, but I do have a special interaction in the game with trash. So when I say special interaction, it means if you hold on to it in your inventory, it'll help you maybe achieve a goal or get access to a bug or a fish that you wouldn't normally be able to get. And if you play ACNH, you're probably already thinking the way that you probably already understand what I'm kind of hinting at. All right, let me go change my look real quick. Where was that stand at? Over here, I think. This is the restaurant. Landscaping agency. The wardrobe. Oh, I can look at the map, can't I? Yeah, wait, where do I change my outfit? It was the wardrobe? Thank you. Thank you very much. Character. Hair. Bald representation, baby. I repeat, bald representation. I look like the biggest, dumbest baby I've ever seen in a video game. The character models are really goofy. I love it. How do you put the code in to get to your farm? I don't exactly know how it works, but I think from the title screen, you choose join a farm. Howland. So I think from the title screen of the game, you would choose the option join farm. Then you would join over from the title screen. I think so. You can have a beard also? Wait, we can have a beard as well? We're going back. What's up, Okamina? Good to see you today, Okamina. Need a big old beard? Always. Yes, yes, yes! Oh, I'm actually so happy I got a beard just now. And we can put a basket on our back. Yes, dude. I'm killing it. I'm killing it. Biblically accurate Highland descent. Yeah, exactly. Well said. Oh, we got level 35. Congrats, everyone. We got a new fish to put down. The platinum sturgeon fish. I think we got some new flowers to put down. And so it continues. Yeah, the fish are pretty cool. Looking more and more like your PFP. Yo, dude, yeah, enjoy the lurk. Yo, you're always welcome. Also, just in case you don't know Okamina, you can play when I'm offline. I've been shouting this out because I think some people would rather play when I'm offline. You can play the island game in our chat when I'm off stream. If you come to my stream when I'm not live, you can still play the game. So just a heads up, if you get the itch, a bunch of people have been playing off stream. It's been fun to watch people play. And we're working on Discord integration, which will be another option as well. So, are we able to help you farm the crops and stuff? Yeah, that's right. You're able to pop over and do some farming with us. And it's fun. It's a really fun way to play the game. All right, do we already have the new sturgeon fish down? We do. The platinum sturgeon fish are already in. Perfect. Regular sturgeon fish is here. Some topaz swordfish are here. I have played 4 hours of Terraria during a Variety-a-thon 24-hour stream. And I was always more of a Starbound guy. If you know what I mean by that. If you don't, that's okay. But they're basically the same game, but like different concepts. So I always grew up, I loved Starbound. So I didn't really play Terraria except for those 4 hours. And it was fun. It was fun. I've always wanted to go back. I just never did. I just never ended up finding the time to get back to it. You know how it'd be. So many games, so little time, you know. Yeah, check out Starbound. So I can tell you some lore real quick. So here's what happened with Starbound. So Starbound, if I know the story roughly, the developers were originally working on Terraria, all right? And so the developers of Starbound were originally from the Terraria team. And they got into a dispute. And some of the people who worked on Starbound, worked on Terraria, left the team that worked on and went to Starbound. And I heard that they stole their assets. I heard that these guys, or this guy, left Terraria really early in development. Really early on. There was a dispute and they split. And all of a sudden, Starbound emerges. And it's almost the same game in a lot of ways, especially back in like 2007. They were very similar. They were very new. And then slowly but surely, the development of both of the games went in different directions. Terraria doubled, tripled, quadrupled down on the core experience, and everyone fell in love with it. It ended up on consoles, mobile, and it's like one of the most beloved games. Meanwhile, Starbound got stuck in development hell, and it got stuck on PC. And it just sat there, and it slowly got better, but it slowly got forgotten. And now, nobody even knows what Starbound is. And Terraria ascended into the greatness of gaming. And Starbound's just stuck on PC as a pretty good game that nobody talks about. Unfortunately, it never made it to controller play for, I don't think it's on Switch and stuff. And that's the problem, is that it never made it to like Switch and stuff. And you need your game to be on consoles, man, like especially a game like Starbound. I don't think it ever made it to Switch. I don't think so. So check it out, man. Starbound is a beautiful game. It's really, really cool, dude. It's really cool. It's a very Terraria adjacent, but it's all themed in space, and it's just a very different experience. But I recommend it a lot. And I don't know if that's a true story, by the way. That's what I heard years ago. I don't know for sure if that's a true story, so please take that story with a grain of salt. It's been a long time since I've read the article that originally told me that story. So I remember trying out Starbound. I got bored with it. Yeah, because, and here's the thing, Green Lanyard, depending on when you picked it up, the game wasn't fully finished. That's the problem. Starbound got stuck in development hell for years, and it wasn't fleshed out. It just like wasn't a complete package of a game, dude. Now it is, but your first impressions are everything. Like, I wouldn't tell you to go back to it. Like, if you were bored, you're probably going to still be bored. Like you said, not every game is for every person, but I will say that it took Starbound a while to get where it's at now. So like, Starbound about 5 to 10 years ago is nowhere near the same Starbound that actually exists now. It's been about a decade or so that it's like really started getting clean, so. That's actually kind of sad. Yeah. They did kind of deserve it. I agree. That's what I was going to say at the end there, dude. I'm right there with you. Like, it's sad, but if the story's true, they got what they fucking deserved and they reaped what they sowed. Because if those dudes really did try to steal Terraria's like code and stuff and make their own game after the dispute, and we don't know that, we don't know the tea, maybe they agreed, I don't know. But if the story's true, boom. You got what you deserved. And I like Starbound, but like, yeah, like, oh, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes the universe does enact justice. Not always, but sometimes justice does prevail. Universal karma, right? Sometimes justice prevails. Dude, randomly, I heard last night, so this is super random and out of nowhere, but I heard last night that apparently Ric Flair still does cameos, all right? And you can get a cameo from Ric Flair. And apparently my buddy, !woo in the chat, apparently my buddy's buddy went to get one for his dad, who was like 70 years old. And the dad's name was like Borf or like Barn or something like that. I don't know. But apparently during the cameo, Ric Flair kept calling him Barf. And it was the worst cameo ever. It cost $600. And it was so bad that the kid never ended up giving it to his dad. It was such a bad cameo, he didn't even give it to him. He spent $600 on it and he threw it away. That's how like despicable it was. And he like kept calling the old guy Barf. He was like, "Oh, hey, Barf." He like read from the script. He didn't like derail from the script at all. And he kept calling the guy Barf. Could you imagine calling somebody Barf and not thinking to yourself for a second why you're saying that? You know what I mean? Like, why would you do that? Like, why? Like, wouldn't you think that barf is not somebody's name? Like, wouldn't you think that? Like, what? But he didn't give it to his dad because Ric Flair was like his hero. And he didn't want to ruin his dad's image of Ric Flair. And that's why he decided not to give it to him, which, like, if you think about it, like, that's kind of fair, you know? He's old as dirt. He doesn't know what's going on. Dude, if I spent $600 on a cameo and somebody did that to me, I'd be so mad. Speaking of chat, if you ever need a cameo for something, you can just send me a DM, all right? Unfortunately, somebody tried to get me to do a cameo for a birthday on Instagram, and I didn't see the DM until like a week after the birthday. But just for the record, I've had people reach out to me before. If you guys ever want me to do something like that, I'm not going to charge you or anything weird, but you need to give me a hearty heads up and like send me a text, all right? Like give me a heads up and like send me a message. Don't be shy, man, because I'm not going to always see DMs, but I'm totally down to make somebody's day, you know? So like, I just wanted to throw that out there, like, just for the record, like, you don't be too shy about that stuff, you know, whatever. I always felt bad about the person's birthday who I missed because I just wasn't keeping up with my DMs at the time. Your avatar is manhandling those slabs of concrete. That is insane work. Corn level 28. Now Hylian's truly corny. Why did that send me? Stop. All right, if we save up 2,000 diamonds, we can buy more property. But we got to start saving our diamonds up again. We can buy more property, I think right now, because level 35, but I think we need 2,200 diamonds. So keep the diamonds. Let's start stacking them. We'll earn them through doing quests and stuff. We're almost ready for the lemon tree quest. We need more pear trees planted for local holidays. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Let me just slap a couple pear trees down. We'll move them around later. Just a couple. You went through that 1 million fast? Wow, we have $2 left. Shivers, you're not joking. I just saw the money. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did we do? To be fair, if I got $1 million in real life, I might do the same thing. I'll admit it. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know what I'm doing with money. I don't know, man. Maybe I would freak out and just go buy and go heal my childhood and end up with like a retro gaming store worth of video games. I would buy every single GameCube game ever made. Every single GameCube game ever made. I lurk a lot and missed weekday stuff, but if it's not too involved, could you explain what the fish and bugs are? Yeah, sure, Alpha. I'll do a quick. I'm gonna give you the quick though. All right. So I added last Saturday. I added a new chat game, and it's called the AC Island game, and it's a fun little interactive chat bot game that's based around the Animal Crossing universe, in which you can collect stuff and build up a village worth of an island worth of villagers, and it's completely new, and it's only been in our chat for a week and a day, and we're slowly but surely figuring out how to make it all seamless and not And so it's a slow moving, growing process, if you will. But yeah, it's so far it's pretty cool. You can play !help will tell you how to play if you're interested, or you can just ask questions and I'm sure somebody will answer for you. And sorry, Howland, you didn't end up getting in, buddy, huh? Sorry you didn't get in here, Howland. I know, the sleeping animals do look dead. They actually do look dead, I agree. I'm loving our farm. We did a lot of work today. Today was like a maintenance day on the farm. It really was. Like today was like a maintenance day on the farm. We did a lot of cleaning. We decorated a bunch. We have a really good system going. So Sister Honey, the museum is actually one of the few things that aren't one-to-one with Animal Crossing. So, you know, roughly. So the museum is just a collect-a-thon. And the way it works is that the whole chat has one museum, all of us. And you can donate any bugs and any fish to the museum if you just want to help build our museum collection up. So you would do AC donate, and then you would type the word fish. AC donate, type the word bug, or eventually I'll let you donate specific bugs or fish. So the museum isn't quite like AC. It's just meant to be a big collect-a-thon with our community. I just wanted to, because I know some people, I know that's confusing. So now, you know, we have 227 fish total between everyone in the chat who's ever donated. And it's like a fun little, and I might even do like little stretch goals. Like if we can hit 1,000, you know, it could be fun. I had an idea for the museum. I also have a handful of ideas for the museum. So if you want to shoot me a DM with what you're thinking, maybe it lines up with what I was thinking, right? The museum was something I added really early because I had like a general idea for what I wanted to accomplish. But I have like a handful of ideas for the museum to maybe overhaul it. So yeah, we could be thinking the same. I'm not sure. I would love to hear what you have to say though. Then we could talk a little shop. Yeah, I have a couple ideas. What I'm trying to say is I'm not actually completely sold on how our museum works right now. Yeah, I'm not actually. It's just it's kind of almost like a sure, why not placeholder, but it works for what it is. The only reason I don't want to do specific bugs or fish because we would fill it up too fast. Maybe not. I guess it would take a whole year to fill it up too fast. Anyways, my brain's just going everywhere today. This community would destroy a museum though. That's all I'm trying to say. If it was just like one museum that we filled up with specific bugs and fish, I feel like it would get destroyed fast. But because everything is seasonal like real life, maybe not. Maybe I'm underselling my systems, you know? Sorry, chop isn't a thing yet. The axe is just a part of the gather command. Same thing with the shovel, but they might have stuff to do later. Maybe later. Maybe I'll let you, threaten a villager with an axe or something. You threaten another player in the chat with an axe. You threaten another player in the chat with an axe. Thanks for farming with us, everybody, by the way. We've had some dedicated farmers today. I just want to say thank you. I don't take it for granted that people want to play games with me. It means the world to me. And of course, thank you to those of you that made the jump over to the YouTube. I'm not expecting people to go over there. That's not what I mean by that. I'm just saying thank you for, considering enjoying my show the way that you want and for jumping in the chat over there and saying hi. We'll slowly get there. We'll slowly get there. Our YouTube chat's going to slowly emerge and reveal itself. And people will come and we'll build our own little community over on YouTube. I'm kind of excited. It makes me feel like I just started streaming again. No, so Silent Shelf, what you have is a legacy bug, and I haven't fixed it yet. So you can buy more than one tool, but you can't get rid of them. But you're not supposed to be able to buy more than one tool. So it's a legacy bug, and I'm just going to leave it for now because it's funny. And then you want to know, I said this out loud like last week, and Testonomics was like, time to buy 69 of them for the memes. So honestly, I might allow it. I might allow y'all to have a little fun for now. It's just a legacy bug. I'm just gonna leave it because it doesn't matter. Should I do it? Whatever you want to do. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna correct it yet. I guess I could just probably go in and just hard limit it to one, and then if you have more than one, it just goes away. And your money just disappears that you spent. Like I said, I wasn't gonna really take the tools out of people's inventory. My plan to fix it, Random 18, was I was just gonna stop it from being able to be purchased more than one. And I was just gonna let people keep their extras as a legacy bug, as like a funny little like nod to the original days, you know. So I probably will just let it stay, you know. Congrats on the YouTube channel. Yeah, thank you, Bazinga. We're going, you know, we didn't talk about it, but we broke 3,100 subscribers and we're on our way to 3,200. And, you know, slowly but surely, we're going to be able to create ourselves an experience there that is perfectly in tandem with our experience on Twitch. Is there something on Discord? No. Right now, it's all just in the chat and you just have to kind of follow with the chat, which is like a little bit. But I will be adding Discord implementation. I was trying to get it done this weekend, but we'll see. I'm tired. Awesome, excited to follow along. Thank you, Bazinga. Thanks for all your support. Yeah, old grade mare, yeah, but we will have Discord support. Keep in mind, this thing's gonna be around for a while. So if you're somebody who's just kind of non-committal about it, maybe you're not in a rush. You don't need to be in a rush to participate. My goal is to have this be a staple on our channel from here on out. So it'll probably be around for a while. So it's not going anywhere. Random was answering my question. It's actually about items and fruit and stuff. I want to know if we could just sell one of the things instead of all. I think, yeah, you can. Most things can be sold in individuals of one. Yeah, most things. So like the fruit, like you can sell. Okay, so hold on a second. No, like, so if you type ! sell cherry, you're going to sell all of your cherries, but only cherries. If you sell ! sell Crucian carp, you're going to sell all your Crucian carps. Now, I have written down in my notes to add a modifier afterwards, and I might let it happen in the future. So, like, what it might look like in the future is, like, sell cherry 1. But that's not implemented right now. Good question. So, that is something that's in my notes. I think it would be a really nice quality of life. Because, like, for example, Bookworm Maya wanted to sell one coelacanth. They didn't want to sell both. And that's what actually made me write down the notes. So shout out to Bookworm. Because I was like, okay, actually, I should allow you to sell one of an item if you want. Like, that would be nice, actually. So. Cute. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, you guys have made my week. Seeing people hanging out in the chat, playing off stream, and, you know, catching a little bit of a bug with the game just means a lot to me. I just want to say that. Thank you. And thanks for trying to be respectful with the chat. I really do hope that not too many chat members are off put by it, and that you've still managed to have the same wonderful experiences in my stream that you normally have while we navigate this new experience, while we navigate this new journey. So we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's already gotten better, just with a little bit of time. So. 11 p.m. at night. Yeah, dude, I got home from playing Magic with my buddies, and people were in the chat as I'm going to bed. It was like 11 p.m. and people were playing in the chat and talking with each other, and I'm like, this is fucking amazing. Like, I was like, this is so dope. I was like, oh my god, dude. Should it add my new villager to the count when I hunt? It didn't include my new guy. It should have. Try typing my villagers, ! mine villagers, see if he showed up. Willowbean. Yo, what's up, Lewd Fame? How you been, bud? Yo, happy holidays, man. You need a 24-hour channel? That's what I'm gonna do. That's probably one of my goals, Altanor. I think that eventually I've always wanted to do a 24-hour VOD channel, and this bot would be perfect for that kind of channel. I had that thought about last week, and I was like, dude, that's fire. Like, that's a good thought. That's a good thought. Yo, Alpha, thank you for 18, bud. Yo, good morning. Welcome in, Alpha. Yeah, happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Lude. Good to see you back. Yeah, Willowbean, type ! my villagers and check real quick. See if Harry's there. Yeah, see if Harry's around. I think you're okay. I think you're okay. Oh, I see. No. I think you're okay. Yeah, I think you're okay. I think there was just a little bit of a confusion. Yeah, just try typing ! my villagers so that you can see if Harry was added, and it'll tell you your count and stuff. That's what I'm saying, Willowbean. If you would just type it, we can kind of see. Okay, there you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you have 8 villagers, but then it counts you as a resident, so you have 9. So there you go. Now that no more confusion. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the 9 includes you, correct? That's right. Because you are a resident of your island. Ooh, here comes the money train. Yeah, no worries, Willowbean. Thank you. It could be a little confusing at times. It's a learning curve. I appreciate you, Willow. Bug reports and stuff are so massive. Yes, exactly. Oh, no need to apologize. Thank you. No, I really mean it. When I say this, I'm going to say it again. Thank you so much for saying anything about anything. Like, thank you. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. No, not your bad, nothing. I would prefer you guys to say something so that I have something to work with, because this is all new to me, man. I've never done anything like this. Yeah, thank you, Willowbean. You're okay, man. Thank you so much, dude. I can't express my gratitude enough, so I'm just going to sit here and keep saying thank you. Yeah, you're okay, man. Thank you so much. Dude, you know, I didn't think about it, chat, but having the donate command debate people on accident is actually cruel, because it's actually like a secret marketing ploy. And because it's like it's a reminder for people to donate to me. I did not do that on purpose, but I'm realizing that that's what it looks like. Like, hey, by the way, I'm realizing in practice it's kind of messed up. Just a reminder. Big brain move. That's pretty funny. Yeah, thank you so much, Willow Bean. Yeah, no, thank you for your patience with me as well. Yeah, thank you, man. Very kind of you to say that. Very enjoying this free game. Yeah, what's up, Agent Deuce? Yeah, what's up? Happy time zone, bud. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? If you don't mind me asking, where do you hail from? I'm in Ohio here in the States. What's up, Serenity? I'm stomping on your grounds over here. I'm stomping on your grounds over here. So look at this, Serenity. You can actually hold the button. Look at this. If you hold it, it'll automatically do it. Look. Watch me. Look at, you can just hold it and it just goes. And if you have like a crop, it'll automatically plant and everything. So like here, watch me over here. Serenity, come over here and watch me. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So if I press Y, all right, and I activate the crop, and then I hold ZR, it's gonna auto harvest and auto plant. Look at that. Auto harvest and auto plant right behind it, and water all in one. Just literally just holding a button, just holding ZR. So all you have to do is at first, the first step to doing this is, so try it over here. Try it over here. So press Y and click on cabbage. Then start right here and then hold ZR. Give it a try. So basically you want to load cabbages as your current crop. And then you'll like slowly figure it out. It takes a little while. Be patient with yourself. You got this. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. So yeah, you wanna load the crop. So I'll choose lettuce. And then now the crop is loaded, and all I have to do is hold the ZR button. Too much pressure. Don't worry, you'll get there, man. You'll get there. You got to go back home and practice on your personal farm later. Balloon, what's up, Blood Raven? No balloon right now. Were you just looking to figure out when the next one is going to happen? Is that what your goal was? Is that what your goal was? Oh, I ran out of gas. Yikes. Yeah, sorry. That's not normally a command that works. I only let people do it offline because I love y'all. The way I see it is that if you like this game enough to play it in my chat offline, the balloon status command will always be available when I'm not streaming. But when I'm streaming, I limit it so that the game can be more random and fun, and you're not supposed to know when a balloon's gonna pop up. Does that make sense? So it's like, but the way I see it is if you like the game enough to play it off stream, the least I could do is let you figure out when the next balloon's coming. So it's only for when I'm offline. Pop up. I see what you did there. I see what I did there. Not gonna lie, if I didn't need sleep, I would probably have been stuck around longer last night. Yeah. I appreciate y'all. I'll make it cooler. It'll be a little bit. We have until January 15th. I have a deadline. So my deadline is January 15th. I want to have it all at a certain point by January 15th. And that means like just a couple more features. We're not too far from it. Some more quality of life, a couple features. And then once it January 15th, that'll be my official 1.0 launch. Listen to me like a real dev. And then after 1.0, then we can start to talk about like the future. And like what do we want to do with it from here. But my goal is to have it be, in my mind, completed by January 15th. And just be like, this is a done thing. And then we can like tweak it and adjust it and make it better over time. We had a good time yesterday in offline chat. Dude, it made me so happy. I was cheesing when I saw y'all. I'm on Steam Deck. Oh, I assumed you're on Switch. I'm sorry. It's going to be different buttons on Steam Deck because that's the PC version. Well, that about makes sense. That about makes sense right there. All right. As always, I'm going to leave the farm open during the outro today. And you guys can keep playing for a little bit while I'm wrapping up the show. And you can slowly trickle out of the farm. All right, but we're going to get out of here today. And then, of course, for the AC Islanders in the chat, you can play when I'm offline. So you're welcome to stick around and play. I think we are going to raid today, though. I'm going to get out of here, though, everyone. Thank you so much for coming out. I think I'm ready to chill out. I'm not feeling all 100%. Y'all made me feel a lot better, so thank you. Thank you very much. But I'm gonna chill out a little bit here and skedaddle. I want to go and visit our friend Alley Cat, who is playing some Animal Crossing. All right, y'all down for a raid? So now that we know who we're raiding, let's go ahead and get our outro music going. And let's make this official, everyone. All right, I just wanted to show up for all of you. I didn't want to disappoint y'all, so I did my best to be here. I'm not like sick. I might be like on the verge, maybe. So I'm gonna go get some zinc and I'm gonna go sleep, chill out, and just call today like kind of a rest day. And then I'll come back tomorrow for the Monday morning show. Make sure you hit that follow button on Twitch. And subscribe over on YouTube if you're interested to come check out my show again. We're going to be doing Farm Together 2 every other Sunday or so. So come on by every other week if you want to farm with us. We'll be back tomorrow with the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. New Year's week is upon us. And we'll be talking about our plans for New Year's Eve. You're all invited. You're all invited. Yo, here's my YouTube link. Thank you, Random. You're all invited New Year's Eve. We're doing multiplayer games, Mario Kart World, Kirby Air Riders, maybe some Fall Guys. It should be a blast. Hopefully y'all will come on by for some New Year's Eve shenanigans, all right? So anyways, we're getting ahead of ourselves though. Tomorrow's the Monday morning show. It's the best way to start your week right here. Twitch.tv/HighlyInDescent. We do a really good job here on Monday, and I do extend an invitation to you to come and enjoy the energy that we cultivate on Monday. So if you need a little bit of a pep in your step to start the week, come on by. It's fun, man. It's just chatting and yapping and silly shenanigans. And yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool. Hopefully I see y'all there. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We're going to do a raid today, so I'm going to get you a raid message, all right? I'm going to get you a raid message. Here's a raid for the subs, and here's a raid message for the non-subs. So if you're not subscribed, grab a raid message. We're going to go visit our friend Alley Cat. They're a part of the Hyrule Gaming Group, which is my stream team, and they're a lovely lass. And I think you're going to join. They're playing Animal Crossing. Let's go visit an Animal Crossing, all right? All right, we're gonna get this raid started here shortly. Yo, thanks for popping in, Rogue Gerb. If I know this is a little early for a Sunday. Some of you might just be tuning in. Thank you so much. If you were here for even just a minute, thank you so much. If you've been here all morning, obviously I appreciate you as well. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. YouTube gang, of course, signing off over here, baby. I don't know how to raid on YouTube yet. So I don't know what to do, all right? So I'll figure out how to raid later. I genuinely have no idea how to raid on YouTube. So, so we're just going to fade out on YouTube, all right? Yeah, so thank you, everyone, for tuning in over there as well. Fam, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And, of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're out of here, baby. We're out of here, baby. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. It looks like our raid recipient's having a little bit of internet issues. We're going to move forward with the raid and hopefully everything's okay. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. You know what to do, chat. Peace.